When I set out on this journey to create this video, this permadeath attempt number 3, I figured it would end relatively quickly, and then we'd be on to attempt number 4, but I was wrong. I'm sure you've noticed the length of this video is 6.5 hours. I decided to put it all in one video. This is my attempt number 3 at permadeath in Blade and Sorcery. I won't give any spoilers, but it didn't quite go as I expected, and the ending was definitely not what I expected. But perhaps someone out there will enjoy this. So without further ado, here is attempt number 3 at permadeath Blade and Sorcery. Hello YouTube, I am back. I'm going to do another permadeath attempt here. Let's set this up. I believe this is our 3rd try now. We have 1 life. I've changed my strategy as well. I'll talk about it when we get started here, but I'm actually going to start with fire, which is different than what we've been doing. Let's get started. Okay. Yeah, I did fire this time. Oh, we don't have access to it yet. We got to get the first, gotta get to the shack to get it.
Attack!
That it is.
Everyone be careful. Here we go.
Bitch. Using my reverse blade technique. I beat her to death with the back of the sword. Try me. I'm craving the violence, it would seem. Where'd his sword go? Well, there's his. Okay. After that display of brutality, we shall now proceed. I never really explored this starting area. I should do that at some point. I should go through here. It'd be nice if they had enemies. You could, like, have a reason. I mean, there's probably reasons, I'm sure, but I don't know. I feel like the reason I play this is to kill people. If there's no one here to kill, it's not, for me, I guess. It's not as fun. Also put this up here. This way we can take more than 4. We have the 4 on us, we have the 2 on here. We can get access to those later. And then we're gonna get this. What are the upgrades to this? I actually don't even know. Oh, interesting. That's a tier 1 that you get the molten shit. Jesus. And the ricochet's tier 1? And conflagration's tier 1. Okay. Because I don't think I'm gonna upgrade this beyond the first. I don't plan to get like 2 or 3. We're gonna start with fire 1, and we're gonna immediately go to body. The idea being the main reason we had gravity in the past. We went gravity 1, gravity 2 first. The reason we did that was to get access to the ability to like fling ourselves, so we could like climb during the golem fight to get those crystals up high. We can just, with fire 1, we can just throw fireballs to get the crystals, like off the environment and off the golem. Because he threatens with a one-shot, we can just stay the hell away from him and just fireball him to death, basically. That's the plan. We'll see. I've never tried that, but I mean, I've hit him with fireballs before, but I've never like killed one with primarily fireballs. We'll have to see if that even works. It'll get us 116 bucks. And that brings our total to 216 because you start with some money. And I'm gonna probably do exactly the same and grab my mallet. I think this is the best.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Best choice here.
Let's just say my customers are mainly the folk who don't like to shop while looking over their. I'm not looking for any trouble, mate.
I don't know why he's walking into me, but he's gonna get slapped for it. This damn water is so loud. Fuck out of here. Yeah, there's no map. I saw it that time. Yeah, there's no map offered the first level. You're just doing it for gold. No, I think the wooden mallet is the best weapon available at this point in the game. I think this can actually work really well throughout the game, like early and late in the game. So that's why I grabbed it. We'll probably have that on our right shoulder forever, from now till the end. Why is this water so... God, do I have my volume up too high? Is that what's going on? I mean, a blade is nice, but I can just take a blade. I don't have to bring one. The mallet... The advantage of the mallet is that it can deal with any enemy. From, like, the unarmored guy like this. You know, I can just smack him in the head a couple times. Or I can smack, like, a fully plated up guy in the head a couple times. In fact, let's... We haven't tried to fire yet. Let me fire. Fire should be pretty effective. I don't know how much we'll use it as like a general weapon, but I would like to play with it. I mean, it's something different. But three hits to the torso killed him. Assuming he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Pretty effective.
My blade is ready.
This one,
Yeah.
easy.
An empty chest? No, we got something. Not much, though. I should be editing right now. I have a bunch of stuff to edit, and I'm recording more because that's what I wanted to do. I don't feel like editing. I just got home from work.
Let's make this quick.
I want to be violent. Once we get our spellcasting speed up, this will be more effective. But even now, it's pretty fucking effective. Seems like 2 hits to the head, or 3 hits to the torso are enough to kill with this current version we have. Main question is how it will do on the golem. The golem's my biggest problem. I don't really have a problem with the normal enemies. I don't think they're gonna be... I mean, later on, near the end of the game, they'll probably be annoying, but these early guys are not a problem at all to me. There we go. Now we'll get like, what, $50 or something? 50 gold? It's gonna pay for nothing. No map, just a fucking peasant. Tiny little bit of gold. 100 gold. A couple whites at least. Yeah. Now we get some choices. Both easy. We'll just pick one at random, I don't really care. Okay, we got our hammer, nothing else, just hammer and fire. Start us out here. And it'll be enough. Let's practice our accuracy. And to switch back to what I know. Okay. Got a full loadout. Yeah, I still feel like I'm more comfortable with weapons than I am with spells. Spells are not my expertise. That was a strange attack I did there. I want to keep my burial sword on my left hip, but I gotta figure out how to draw from there. I like drawing with my right hand, but it's kind of hard to get. I mean, I can kind of get it, but like sometimes I mess it up. But I kind of want to draw with my left hand, but then it's like in the wrong spot, and you gotta like shimmy it. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to, because I could do something like that. I could like draw and then drop it, and then go like that. I don't know. The reason I want to keep it on the left hip is because I'd like my right hip to be a one-handed implement. Ideally, probably another blade. But a mace isn't bad. And then I have my left shoulder as a shield, so I can have like one-handed with shield, or I can use my shield with one of those. And then of course I have my hammer, because it's just my hammer. I just have to have it. I don't know, I'm just trying to play around with the ideas. I missed him. He blocked me on his way to the ground? He did. A lot of people in here. I have a shield. Get a lightning bow? Just fucking around, having a fun time. What are you doing? Dying's what you're doing. Let's try a shield and spell. Like, see, this is exactly why I like having gravity. I hate dealing with this shit. I mean, this is a good test, I guess. We'll see how annoying this is without gravity. This is what killed us in our second attempt, was this exact room. And we had gravity magic, I was just arrogant. This shit is so dangerous. There's no fucking way, man. I'm just gonna die. You know, I almost fell because of your infrastructure. That almost happened to me.
On guard, you should not have come here.
Should I not have come here? You gonna hit me with a bow? You fool. Okay.
What? To make this quick.
my fool guard. Aha! My fool attack. Aha! Didn't even see it coming. I missed, but I got it the second time. I heard you? I heard a bow, but maybe not. Ooh, that's a nasty cut to your neck, friend. Is that the bow? Yeah.
My blade is ready.
Whoa, whoa. Fucker spawning behind me. Yeet. Get out of that little fucking tight nonsense room. It's not a very good dual wield, I don't think. Are we going up? We usually start in the top and go down. This is different. Oh god. Crack. The end! Hooray! Originally I wanted to do this entire challenge in like one play session. Like the finished attempt I wanted to be like I started and I just played through to the end. I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. It's just too much. I think our best attempt was like a third, maybe even a quarter of the way there, and it was a lot. I don't think I can do this in one play session. At least not at my current speed and skill level and all that. Probably do it in... I don't know, we'll see. I might stop today after the first golem fight, 'cause I'm feeling kind of tired already. Just got home from work. Fuck shields, I'm just gonna put that on my shoulder. Shields are cool, but hey, that's our tomb. Like all our characters that have died. I didn't really notice that there.
Eat dirt. Let's do this.
Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Hey, muscle and blood, muscle and blood, and skin and bone. Mine last weekend, back that strong load 16 tons. What do you get Missed it. Older and deeper in debt. Okay, Peter, don't you call me, because I can't go. I'm very bad at fighting, so I can't go. Wanna try that? Aha! Burn, bitch. We have our own ranged ability at this point. I don't usually go that route, but we have that now. It's actually quite useful.
Seize them.
Run. And freedom. If you come after me again, I will not spare you.
You will regret this.
What's this?
Need to upgrade our abilities. Should do that after this run. Oh god. Jump! Dead. Got her, I think. That's a light source too. There's a lot of advantages to fire. I think it's possibly the best single point you can spend. But I think getting like one halfway to like a tier 2 of some of the others is better. Like I think tier 2 gravity is more fun. I like the flinging myself. Tier 2 body is just so good for how much health it gives you and all the random little side effects you get. Lightning I don't care for much, and mind is quite good as well. In fact, mine might be one of the stronger ones. If you use the slow time feature a lot, which I don't, but someone might. I don't care for it myself. I prefer to just play. Awesome, awesome. Actually, I have some ideas I just thought about. If you get body fire hybrid, there's like a fire fist, and when you fire fist punch, it like pulls your character, and I think you can use it like you could punch like diagonally upwards. You could like jump, punch, and you could like do like a super long jump. You could probably use like high levels of fire and body to almost mimic the effects of gravity. I'm definitely going to try that, this character, if we get that far. As far as this goes, what do these even do? This could be good. This could also be good if we ever use Fire Imbue on a sword or something. I don't know if I care about this as much. I feel like the chances of a ricochet hitting an enemy is like extremely low. I think this is pretty useful. I don't know how useful it is, but we'll grab it anyway. We have the points. Are we dead? I just died a lag. What the? Where the fuck am I? I'm in the wall. Is there like a respawn button? Return to home. Almost died to lag. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's go take on this first dungeon. And I'll probably take a break for tonight, but I'm happy we got some progress. Yeah, click this. See, if I had enough force with a fire punch to jump off and punch my way up there, like that would be crazy cool. It would be like practical and cool. Definitely have to test that. So that's gonna be annoying having to climb everything every time. I really like gravity for that. Take those. Just go up from here. What's he gonna do about it? We're fucked. That's the cool thing about fire. I can reach out and get people.
My blade is ready.
Just fucking kill her, or she just dead now. Let's try fire imbuing. I don't usually do that, but kind of curious. I think it's gonna be good. Guess the way through is probably up there. I'm not too familiar with this room. This is not progress. Where is my progress, man? I need to do something. I don't know. This could be it, but it's closed, so there must be another way. Another connection point. Finally figuring out these things. I'm actually pretty good at that now. So we came from there. There's that. Is there a thing behind this rock, maybe? Like right here? No. Here? Aha. This is it. Okay, he's right there. Got his ass. Damn, we're actually pretty fucking effective. His ass. If you're not familiar with this game, you can actually steer these fireballs. That's what I'm doing. That's why my hands are kind of moving. Like I'll show if you throw it, you can like, the way I move my hand like steers where it goes. You have like a lot of control over these as they go to their target. It's kind of hard to steer two at once if you throw both hands, but it's possible. Throwing both hands, of course, you get two chances to hit them. I'd rather throw two and hit with one than throw one and miss. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Their weapons can block it. He's dead. He's dead too, fucker. Yeah, that's pretty effective. And this is only tier 1 of this. And with base spellcasting speed. As the spellcasting speed goes up, we'll be able to do it faster. Did those hit each other? The fireballs hit each other, that's crazy. I wasn't aware they could collide like that. Must not be a huge problem if I've only seen it happen once. Well, here we go. This is the big test. I want to beat this golem with exclusively fire magic. The idea is I never go within reach of him. I break every crystal in the environment and on his body exclusively with fire magic. I just stay the hell out of his reach. But we'll see. I don't know. I might modify that plan, but that's the idea. I'm fairly certain I can break these with this. Yep. We'll start by breaking every crystal on his front, and then we'll break the ones on his back by like stunning it and going behind him. We're not gonna stay like a mile away from him. We're gonna just stay like probably about here, like out of his reach, but like as close as possible because it'll make hitting fireballs easier. And if he tries to do some bullshit range nonsense, I can run between his legs and get behind him. The other thing there, which I just missed. So he's doing the range bullshit, so I can just go up here, let him throw that, and then I can just back off. Well, we got one already. This might go really easy. Yeah, this is actually gonna be tricky. I don't think I can get that, so I think we're gonna have to go for the crystal now. What's he doing? I don't think he can do anything too quickly. Or can he? Here. Not at once. Let's go between his legs real quick. Got it. I'm just gonna do one at a time so I can really focus on aiming. It might be better to go after these with a weapon once he's stunned. Oh, I got that one. Damn. Well, it should be easy to get once he faces us. The ones in the back and the sides are gonna be tricky. Hit us. I'm breaking my rules immediately. God damn it. A lot of stuff I gotta learn here. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. If you want to climb up on them, you can just fireball them, like point blank, like that. But these are actually really easy to get. Maybe not really easy to get, but you know, not that hard. Okay, we want to get close while he's stunned. I think it's better to get close and just do that than it is to try and hit it from a mile away and miss 5 times. Once he's stunned, you're just getting close. I don't know, I definitely need to practice, but it has potential. I think the idea has some merit. We're not going to be developing fire for a while. I know we're going to go fire 1 to start, like at the starting of the character, and then we're going to go body 1, body 2 in order to get access to the additional health as quickly as possible and the survival, like not dying, you know? Like it'll give us more health, it'll give us a bunch of cool shit going into body 1 and 2. And then after that, we could either go back into gravity, as we did in our original characters, so we get flinging back, or we could go back into fire, and we could develop our fire skill, and have like max fire, you know, like have like fire 3 body 2, and that could be pretty effective. like a master body fire with person. That'd be interesting. But we'll play that by ear, depending on how I feel and all that. The biggest thing I want to do, get this shit figured out. I'm gonna refund this one. I don't think I plan on using imbued weapons very much. This is that fire fist? No, this is burning grass. Damn. That's not as good. You definitely want discombobulate stalker. Those are like my favorites. And we're broke. But we have discombobulate skulker. This has dive fist. What does this do? Punch when airborne. Punch with your fist, strike with a shield, or stab with a dagger to propel yourself forward. We have to try that. In fact, that actually might be what I'm talking about. I thought it was because of fire fist. Maybe it's just a, like... Well... Oh, Lord. Okay, it might just be that. You just... You punch down. It goes the direction of your hand, I think? Oh god, I just hurt myself. You have to make a fist. Definitely something I need to practice. Let's try... I'm gonna punch down and look up. See if it, like... It goes the way of the fist. I don't think the head movement matters. The trick's probably to punch like this is forward. I think I need to punch like down like just a little bit, because then you get a lot of forward movement. I don't think you can punch up, unfortunately. A little bit sad. Interesting though, for sure. But yeah, the main thing we wanted was the ability to do the fire. I kept conflagration. That seems useful. We could always refund that. For now, we'll keep it. I don't think I'd use burning grass, but I don't care about the arrow thing. And I feel like that's the best of these three as far as what I would actually get use out of. Welcome back to Blade and Sorcery. This is our attempts at PermaDeath. Well, I haven't played this in like a week, but it appears that we still have a character alive, because it says PermaDeath and he's not a tombstone yet. I believe... Well, I'll remember as we go here, but let's get into it. Okay, it feels good to be back. I just moved into a new house. I'll give you guys some behind-the-scenes information. Just moved into a new house. I haven't had internet for like a week. I just got internet back today, just a few hours ago. So I'm very excited to continue playing and recording and all that good stuff. Oh, she tried to get some fucking bullshit on me. He's alive. I don't think she is. No, I'm in a new house now. I have internet again, which is amazing. I also have been consuming a little bit of alcohol. Not much so far, but I will be consuming more. I haven't had a drink in quite a while either. Been busy with a lot of other stuff, so... Figured I'd play this for a bit, record some of this stuff, and then I'll probably play some VR in a little bit. No, not VR, but... Well, it is VR, but... VR chat. What I'm looking for.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
So I handled it pretty well. I assume she's dead, but she never drew her sword, so I don't really know. The way I tell when people die is when they drop their weapon. If they're still holding their weapon, they're alive. In my opinion, like she's alive because now she's dead. He's probably dead. He's dead, I think. Hello. She's dead. Yeah, this character, if I remember, my idea was, in the past we had gone, what was our strategy for thingies in the past was that we would do gravity 2, so I could fling myself in order to access like crystals and stuff, and then we'd go body 2 in order to access the abilities related to surviving fatal blows and additional hit points. This character, I changed my strategy. I wanted to get body 2 sooner, so I decided I would go fire 1 and then go straight into body, because fire allows us the same idea as gravity 2. Gravity 2, the concept behind going for that was that we could, like when you're in the golem fight, you could fling yourself up to those crystals. Well, if you have fire, you can just throw fireballs at the crystals, and it only takes 1 prismatic, whereas gravity 2 would take 2 prismatic, so we can kind of save points but still have the same effect. I still personally prefer gravity 2 over fire 1. I think it is a better choice. But because it's so critical that we get body 2 as soon as possible, I think going fire 1, body 2 might be a good idea. So that's what we're trying on this character. Oh god. The main disadvantage of going for fire rather than gravity is that we have lost the ability to slow fall. We've lost the ability to fling ourselves. Like we can't like jump higher. So like if there's like a parkour puzzle, we don't have a good like solution to that, like we did with gravity. But we do have this, you know, the advantage of fire is fire is better for fighting, as you can see I'm doing right now. We can kill people pretty easily with fire. Gravity's also good at fighting, but gravity's like a close range. This is more like a long range. You can see I just killed her in 1 hit from a distance. It's quite useful. But I still prefer gravity myself, but I think for our use case it makes sense to fire. Don't know. We're just trying to find the exit here, and I have no fucking clue where it is. This room always, I think every time I get in this room I get confused. There we go. Unless this is where we came in. This could very well be where we just came from. It is actually where we just came from. God damn it. No, I'm excited to be in my own house. Should be able to sing louder and talk louder and, you know, not be as like my old living quarters was a apartment and I had a neighbor like right on the other side of the wall. Now that way is my closest neighbor, and they're about like their house is like 40 feet away between the edge of my house and the edge of their house. So got a pretty good distance. So I should be able to be fairly loud and they won't be able to hear me. I also have a lot more room for my hobbies and interests and all that. Should be a good change overall. It's been a struggle, as all change. Change is always difficult, but I think over time it'll get better. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's just tackle some of these before I get too intoxicated to swing my sword accurately. I think the new house is going to be cool. I'm really excited to do karaoke. I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to probably do that. I'm on vacation this week as well, so I'm probably doing that all week. Record a bunch of it.
My blade is ready.
Oh. Gravity mage. I cast silence. Won't be casting any verbal magic out of that trachea. Let's see. Let's go this way. Feels so good to be in this again. I also might have a bigger play space now, I'm not sure really. I don't know what I stabbed. I went for her face or neck, and I think I hit her shoulder. How's our health doing? 12. Forgot we already have body 1. We're on our way to body 2 already. That's crazy. I want a two-handed one of these. I don't want a bow, but I'll take yours. Well, I'll remove yours from your corpse. I guess I won't really remove it, I'll just make you drop it. I don't know what I'm saying over here. That's what I want right there. That's mine. Get out of my way. Make me bend down. This thing could be fun too. Pitchfork is cool, but I'm gonna go with the sword. Okay. Just keep on keeping on. This feels so good.
Blade is
Here we go.
I actually don't really own a sword in real life. I mean, I have maybe 3, actually probably 4 swords, but all of them are arguably not swords. Because 3 of the 4 are dull, and the one that's sharp is like a maul machete type piece of junk that was like 20 bucks. I had like a maul little short ninjato thing. That's the only sharp one. I have a katana that's dull. And then that's not even really mine, it's my ex-wife's, but I still have it in my possession right now. And then I have a wooden bokken that I got a very long time ago. That has the tip broken off. That's also dull. And then I bought a long sword. It's like a polymer blade with like a steel guard. I don't know what the word for it is, but it's pretty cool. I should focus here. Forget we're playing PermaDeath. Kill you. Ow. Why is he tripping? Alright, we got 3 archers. God, I thought I stepped that. I'm too sleepy and not really sleepy, but lazy. Not taking this seriously. We're actually in critical condition now. Okay, let me focus here. Just focus. Still got me. Focus on defense. We take damage, we lose health. Does he even have? Doesn't even have an arrow. God damn it, man! It's been so long since I played this. I'm so bad. We survived though. This is probably the final room, and we got a new potion. That's good. And an egg. Awesome. Anyway, I was saying something about something. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm excited to be in my new house. I don't actually own the house, which is kind of interesting. But hopefully I will soon. House is in pretty rough shape as well. The furnace doesn't work. Got fleas. The floor's not level, which like Floor sagging, kind of, in the middle. It's got some problems. Gonna be very expensive to get it working how it should, but I intend to fix it up over the next whatever period of time. Okay, prismatic time, and that should have healed us. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, I'll probably take a break after I do this prismatic. I'll go play VR chat, some karaoke. I just wanted to play a little bit of this. Oh yeah, I forgot I lose my sword. Back to hammer. So we don't have gravity, so I have to make this jump every time. That's scary. Alright, I was just editing episode 2 of this. And I mentioned that I'm always scared of that because I think I said I fall down often or something. It's not true, actually. I've only fallen down there once, but it was a pain in the ass to get out. So I definitely learned my lesson about not falling down there ever again. Yeah, my house has, well, it kind of has fleas. I kind of fixed it now. I got this Precor 2000 Plus spray. I sprayed that all over the house several times now, and I've been vacuuming a lot, and I think it's helping a lot. I haven't seen a flea in quite a while. Attack! I still see one every now and then, but I think I've killed most of them. I'll keep on it. I gave all my cats flea stuff as well. That helps a lot. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. So we gotta go through all this bullshit. If I had gravity, I could just be fucking flinging my way around. But we don't, so we've gotta do it whatever other fucking way there is. I've never even done these without gravity. I've never played this game without gravity, so this will be a new experience for me. Not necessarily a bad one. Maybe a bad one. Oh god, I thought that was my fireball. I fucking dodged that with my head movement. Like, I didn't even use the analog sticks, I just moved IRL. Mister. And then I got her in the shoulder, which is still kind of a miss. But I was trying to hit her in the head. If you headshot them, they die. If you hit them in like the, I don't know if that was a neck or shoulder or whatever I hit it wasn't it. Didn't get the damage multiplier. That one did. I want a sword. Is that a two-handed sword? Yeah, I'll still take it. Drop your sword. Quit doing your dance. Jesus, she is dancing. There goes me. Okay. Ooh, lightning arrows. Got his ass. See the advantage of fire. She's dodging me. Clever little bitch. Got her. I'm not really interested in this cat and mouse game we got going on. I don't really want to just jump down. I feel like that would hurt. Let's jump on that and then jump down. take this one first. Try to. Anyway. Mage there, archer there, electric archer. Woo. Almost got me. Your mage got you. Damn, that was a good shot in my legs. Okay. They're gonna try and push me. I'm gonna cut their throat. Got you this time, bitch. Got you. That breaks my defense. Why does that? I can't seem to block. Defense along as I played. Need to practice. Oh, it's not a good omen for our journey here. It's probably gonna end with me dying any minute. Oh well. I'll win this PermaDeath thing eventually. If it's not this character, it may be the next. Or the next, or the next.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
Okay. Who are you? Why don't you come down here? Come on. You gonna make me come up there? Okay. Probably about at the end. And this is the end structure. I'm gonna eat this egg, and this apple. Just to get to full health. I'll keep the potions, I guess. And we'll go ahead and end this. We'll either get our second body and we'll have access to like revival upon death, which is like amazingly powerful, or this guy will kill me and, you know, I'll have to do a new character next time. One of those things will happen. So the strategy here is don't go near the fucking golem. Right? He's got like nasty business. Did you not hear me? I'm here. I think his crystals on his like sides and back are hard to hit with fire. I think we'll hit all the front ones with fire, but for the others we'll try and stun him and then quickly climb on him and hit it and then get the fuck off. Like that knee I can beat easily. You do need to like avoid that. Opportunity to do this. And then we're gonna go oh, I almost got the other one. We got one. Not gonna get another. Where's our thing? He's gonna do a throw here. I'll let him do that. We're gonna get under him. That. Go. Ah, he got me anyway. It's so hard to get out of his range. He's still low enough level. He won't run us with that. later on that would be a fatal error. Okay, got one there. We want this back one, I think. Okay, we got 1, 2. I mean, we could pretty easily stun him again. To get the stun, we have to go for the... this one. And then we gotta try and get this other one. He does something. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. I said we're not doing this kind of shit. Should be the final one. Woo! Took one hit. It only did 30 damage or whatever, but you know, later on that'll be death. If we didn't have body 2, which we will now have, so even if he would have killed us there, we would have survived with body 2. He's only hit us once. So he has to get 2 fatal blows to kill us once we get this power we're about to get. Awesome, awesome. Body 2. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I gotta pick it up. I'm just trying to leave. Oh. Earth angel, earth angel, one I adore. Love you forever and evermore. I'm just a fool in love with you. We grab this little sucker, this one, kissy. Okay, now we have body 2, fire 1. This one gets second wind, which is what we really need. It allows us cheat wet. It allows us to cheat death once a day. I don't know what once a day means exactly, but cheating death is amazing, so that's what we're gonna get. Don't believe I care about any of these. Nope. So that doesn't matter, and the tier 2 is not available until we get tier 2 of that, I assume. And then you get Fire Punch, which is actually really cool. So we're probably going to go for tier 2 of Fire next, actually. If we have any whites, we might get one of these. We do have some whites. Yeah, fuck it, we'll get both. Might as well. Okay. Unless I want Burning Grasp, which I probably don't. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. That's what we'll do. Hello,
mate.
Hello, hello.
Just remember, money doesn't buy you happiness.
I want tier 2. Tier 2 is here. Awesome. I don't know exactly what we want from tier 2. Probably a chest plate. Probably this. Primarily. Just something to protect our chests, because that's where most of our blows are going to be struck. We have enough. Let's buy this.
To be honest with you, I would have sold that for less.
Well, it's too late to tell me that now. It'll protect our chests like a bulletproof vest, essentially. A helmet would be nice, for sure. The helmet would be very nice, actually. But I think we'll wait on the helmet for now. I think we need gloves, if anything. I think we're going to be at spellcasting 2, which is not acceptable. Well, I have 3, but still not acceptable. So I think we want a... what is this? Sorcery. Yeah, this is 553. This is perfect. These will be fine. We'll take one of these, maybe 2. Depends if one's enough to up us to 4.
Take your time. Browse. Okay, deal.
Remember which arm this one on. There we go. Let's see if that should make us spellcasting 4. We're still 3. Okay. We need another one then. We have a left arm, so we need a right arm sorcerer glove. Which is probably this. Yep.
Let me guess. You're gonna need swords, right?
Not really. I don't generally buy weapons. So now we have a bulletproof vest and some mana gloves, basically. Gets us 4 spell casting, which will make our spells faster. Which should be useful. And this will protect us from chest blows. We'd like a helmet as well. We could get this tier 2 helmet. I think I'll wait till the next tier and get like a full face coverage. I think I'd prefer that over that. Maybe even get an Acolyte hood. Acolyte hood's the best helmet in my opinion. But I think we're good for now. Probably too poor to do much anyway. Yeah, 130. Okay, we're good. Bug it. Hello YouTube. Welcome back to another PermaDeath thingy. This is that character with the fire. I just recorded this last night. Yeah, so let's continue. I guess we just keep on keeping on, you know? So we are in PermaDeath. If anyone is new or has forgotten, if we die, it is over. We have to start a new character. I'm attempting to beat this game in PermaDeath mode. I believe this is maybe our 4th attempt now. I haven't kept count too well, but it's been a minute. I recently changed strategies rather than trying to... Originally I was going for... Originally we were going for Gravity 2 as our first thing, which would allow us to fling ourselves in the air, which is really fun and really useful. But I recently changed my strategy to now we went for Fire 1 to start, and then we went into Body 2 immediately. We just got Body 2. If you're not familiar with this game, Body 2, the like core ability at the second level of Body is Second Wind, I believe is the name. Essentially, if you die, if you like take a fatal blow, you don't actually die. So we now have like a do-over if we die, which is quite useful on a PermaDeath run. The reason I went for Fire as an alternative to Gravity 2 is because the reason I wanted Gravity 2 is because it allows you to fling yourself. It gives you like a jetpack ability, essentially, which is very useful for reaching distant enemies, like in the Golem fight to get his crystals that are up high, and to get on his back and stuff. Like Gravity 2 is super useful. Fire has similar effects as far as allowing you to reach faraway targets. So we basically save points by going Fire 1. Also gives us a long range ability, which I don't normally use, so it's kind of different. It's fun to be different sometimes. Ooh. Potion and a white crystal. How nice. This is downstairs. There's a guy there. I need a sword. I mean, I don't mind this potato masher, but I'd love a sword even more. There we go, that looks like the way. Last time we also... Oh, it's not the way. God damn it. Last time we bought this chest plate, so we have a little bit of protection. And we also bought these little gloves, little circle wrist things. They give us a little bit better spellcasting speed, so I can cast spells a little bit faster. I'm not sure what we're going to upgrade next. I've been thinking about that.
My blade is ready.
That is what I want right there. That's mine right there.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
You don't have a blade. She has to all handle her blade while holding a blunt instrument. See, normally I'd just fling myself up. But we have to use this ladder like a peasant. You can also swim, I think. That's another way you can swim underneath and come up in the water over here. But I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Whew. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. This room can be quite dangerous if you get some like nasty enemies at long ranges. The reason I'm releasing them at different times is I found that they can collide with each other. I'll show that here. If I do it at the same time, they can actually... Well, maybe they won't. No, they didn't that time. Sometimes they hit each other in the air and they cancel each other out. She heard my... Go. That's our health. This is a nasty room. We have double heal or double life or whatever, so death will not kill us. But the risk here is ranged people like that lady right there. I don't know what she just shot, but it wasn't me. Mage is a problem. Probably bouncing fireballs at this point. They do, as you just saw. So even if they miss, it can still get you. Damn staff tapped me. Took her arm off. Him out. I don't care about these archers that much. They're a problem, but they're not a big problem. This one's out of arrows, so I'll kill her. Mainly mages I'm looking for. There's 2 archers. Health looking. Yeah, see, we lost some health here, not too much. I think these are probably the last 2 at this point. Take this one first. Not the last 2. Staff will get you if you're not careful. Well, the fun has to end eventually. I really like this longsword. Nice. Feels good. But we can always do another run. I'll probably run till the next prismatic. Once I finish that, I'll probably take another break. I originally wanted to beat this whole permadeath thing in one go. Like, I wanted to hit record, play the entire campaign, and then be done. I was gonna try and like speed run my way through it. But I'm just not. I'm not that quick. Maybe eventually I'll do that, but right now I'm just trying to beat it, you know, piecemeal, casually. Not trying to go super fast. Whole bunch of stuff in this chest, Jesus. In fact, we might go buy more armor, I'm not sure. We should do that soon, for sure. Let's go. I normally don't do hard just to do hard, but I kind of want to do hard just to do hard. We don't get any additional money, but fuck it. Okay, let's try and do good here. So we have full health, we have our double life. I just googled how the double life thing works. It's every time you go home it resets basically. So every like run we do, we'll have it activate once. That guy's gonna probably see us, but I don't want the sorcerer to be a problem. I believe the sorcerer is dead. He could be faking it, but if so, we'll just let him. Wield, I don't know. Hey, was this a... No. Do.
This will be easy.
Well, I mean, it will be for me. It'll be. I guess it's easy for you too. You just draw your weapon, wait 3 seconds, and then you get to die and go to your afterlife.
You should.
Make it easy for you too, mage. Enjoy hell. Yeah, I think we're gonna do fire 2. I don't know. I gotta think of our next prismatic. Plunging attack. Oh, I want that. They are non-bouncing. Missed my thrust. Stab past the side. Heck. Yeah, I don't know. There's always 5 options unless you have a max crystal. We do not have a max crystal, so we could progress body to body 3. That's an option. I think body 3 is good, but it's not great. I think the main thing it gives is the ability to like cause a panic kind of stun when you kill an enemy. Enemies near the enemy you kill can get stunned, which is good, but I don't know if it's the best choice that we have. It also gives additional health, which again would be good. We have 134, we could have 150-ish. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but health is nice. Another option would be to progress fire. Go for fire 2, which would upgrade our fire abilities. I don't remember exactly how it upgrades it, but it changes it to be better somehow. I think you can, if you charge a new one, the last one that you had out detonates, is what it does for tier 2, and I think tier 3 you can dual cast and do like a huge fireball.
Let's see how they
But that's so that would be like the body and fire option. We could also go down the mind route. Mind would give us not much on the first level. It'd give us a slow time button, which could be useful, but I don't really use that much. It would also give us the ability to progress towards Mind 2, which gives you the slow time on projectiles, which is quite useful. Mind 3 gives you Marionette, where you can force grip people. Just people in general. Like I could grab her by the throat and lift her off the ground with my force powers, which is very useful.
Let's make this.
Yeah, we could do mind, body, gravity I haven't mentioned yet. Gravity we could do. We could go gravity 2. We gravity 1 and 2 to work towards the ability to feather fall if we have to get down. Or we could also use it to go could also use it to fling ourselves up. We go up and down. And gravity 3 is quite nice with impact spike and that domain expansion thing. But the thing is, like, I guess the thing to consider is how many points do we have left. We've already spent 3. I believe we get 6 effectively. So we could max out one other crystal. Or we could further some of ours. Not sure. If we were to max one from scratch, who would be the best? Gravity's always tempting. I really like the flinging myself. That's like my favorite thing ever. Lightning is probably my least attractive choice. I'm just not a big fan of it myself. It's not a bad ability. They're all good, but lightning's just not my preference. Is this where it came from? Oh, let's get lost. No, I think this is new. Or not. I have no idea. But lightning is not the choice. Gravity would be a good choice. Mind, if we're gonna max one. Oh, this is where it came from. Damn it. Mind could be a good choice because mind could give us. Marionette is pretty useful, but it's not that good, to be honest. Compared to the others, I feel like if I was gonna max one from scratch, I think gravity would be a way better choice than mind. I think progressing fire is a option. It's not. I don't really care though, to be honest. I think Fire 1 gives me the most I need, because I can imbue a weapon with Fire 1. I can hit the crystals with Fire 1 on the Golem fight. You know, I think it's all I need. I don't think I need more than Fire 1. Increasing fire, you get the ability to like detonate your fireballs and do larger fireballs with the dual cast. And you can what the fuck is the exit? I'm lost as hell. Here we go. Unless this is the door I was just in. No, this is it. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna do gravity. That's where I'm leaning right now. I think we do gravity 1 and gravity 2 for the next 2. And like I said, we have 3 more, I believe, because we've spent 3 points. And I believe we effectively have 6 points to spend. There's like 1 on character creation and then 5 through the first 5 dungeons. Because after you do dungeon 6, you're done, so you get a point after, but you're never going to really use that point. You're going to use it in like the credit scene or whatever. Doesn't really matter. So I think, yeah, I think we basically have 3 more points. I think we go gravity 1, gravity 2, and maybe gravity 3. I think that's the best choice. I could be wrong. I gotta figure it out quick though, because we're gonna be in the level soon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna pick. We'll just do gravity 3. I think that's fine. Because the gravity 1 gives us feather fall, gravity 2 gives us fling, gravity 3 gives us domain expansion. And impact spike, and they're all super useful. I want that. Give me. Okay. Yeah, we'll try gravity 3. Will be the plan. I might change my mind, but that's my current leanings. I feel like there's two kinds of minds. There's like convicted and flexible. I'm very much a flexible mind. I'm very wishy-washy with my decisions and very I'm adaptable. I can change my decisions at a moment's notice, whereas I know some people are more. And there's pros and cons to both ways. Like the other way, being more convicted is good for certain things. Took her hand. Hello, mage. Dodge your arrow. There's no more melees, there is. Anyway, he had to push. So you saw it there. Fireball missed, hit the wall behind me, bounced off, and then hit me in the back. That's why I hate mages, man. Hello, disgusting mage. God damn it. Hit me in the head. I don't know if he hit me in the head or not. Okay, we're fine for now. That's quite the fight. Yeah, see, like here, if I want to get up there, I could just be like boom, 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 and I'm up there. With the gravity stuff, I can't do, like here, I gotta fucking do this, man. This sucks. I want to climb. So I think gravity would be useful for that alone, and it's also useful for like certain certain in-game things. What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm just rambling. I think that's the right choice. I think my second best choice would probably be... I don't know. Maxing out, like going fire 3, body 3 is tempting. Because you get the additional health and the fire spell would get quite powerful as you get to higher levels. You get more damage out of it. But I feel like you get like 80% of the effectiveness just at level 1. I think going 2 more levels is kind of wasteful. At least for how I use it. I don't use it as my primary attack. You know, I'm still using a sword predominantly, so... I mainly just use it for like utility, like if I need to hit someone at range or... I don't know, we'll see. I think we got a good chance this run though. Now that we have the revive on death thing, that should make it way more likely for us to succeed here. I think I'm just gonna skip this room. This door, it's not this door. Yeah, if it was that door, I would have just fucking run. Yeah, we got nothing behind us. We should be good here. Stairs are catching me. No head for you. Okay, did I get the stun? I didn't. I got his arm. Jesus Christ, this thing's a lightsaber. Does she have a dual? I've never seen that. A lightning and fire mage. Actually, I can imbue as well. Can't easily do this, but why not? Might make it possible to poke through her armor is better. No, I think that could be effective. I mean, we could go fire body, honestly. It is tempting. I just love my gravity, man. I misses it. Maybe we should go fire body, though. The additional health would be nice. The fear would be nice. And the fire, we could use fire imbued sword, and I could do like a dual wield, you know, hand and a half sword, and then I let go with my other hand and I shoot fireballs like mid-fight. You know, I could do like a hybrid of fire and sword. I mean, one thing to think about is I think the main threat is the golem, and I don't think progressing body will help with the golem a little bit, I think. Because more health is always nice, but I think progressing fire is not going to do anything. I think he's pretty much like fire one's all you're getting out of him. I don't think it matters if you have more. Pretty confident that's where we came in. I always get lost. I need to memorize. So there's one there, there's one there. Where's the other exit? Is it behind this? No, maybe. There's a door there, but it's shut. Up here, perhaps? Okay, it's up here. This is where it was today. Okay. Eventually I'll learn. I don't know. Those are our two choices, though, I think. If I was to narrow it down to a dichotomy or whatever it'd be. We either do gravity 3 with our remaining points, or we finish upgrading body and fire, and we get, like, we're either gonna have fire 1, body 2, gravity 3, or fire 3, gravity, or fire 3, body 3. That's our two potential final people. Just have to consider which one will be better for us. See, this is why I like gravity so much. I gotta fucking climb. I don't wanna climb. To be fair, you don't have to climb very often, though. It's pretty rare and it's pretty brief. At least so far in our journey it has been. There's a chance that it'll get worse. Because there's certain rooms that are really bad that have like a lot of climbing. We haven't seen any of those rooms yet, so we've been lucky so far. Maybe we'll continue to be lucky. And if they come, they're not impassable without gravity. Like, we can do it without it. It'll just be a little bit of a pain in the ass. In fact, that's what ended our run a few runs ago. And we had gravity, actually. I was fucking overconfident. I tried to fling across a big gap while talking about it, and then I ended up falling into the gap and dying to gravity. I wonder if Second Life protects us from such a fate. Take that. I do love the wooden mallet, but it's nice getting other weapons. I really want a two-handed sword.
Let's see how they handle my
One-handed sword will do. I thought she died. She didn't. There she goes. Perfect. Are you like peaceful? You took my sword. Okay. I think going down there is always a mistake, but maybe not, as it appears to be the only way. I've come down here a few times, and it always is a dead end whenever I do it. Today it is not. Today there is a way through. Thought I heard you. Your heart, not your hand. Here we go. You're dead. Oh, I gotta be careful. I have a heater next to me. I just punched my hand over. I felt the heat from it. My furnace isn't working still, so I got a little, I don't know, the type of heater you plug in the wall, that kind of thing. Sitting over here trying to heat up my house a little bit. You see up the room I'm in. Yeah, we have the stealth because we have body. That's why she didn't hear us. She won't hear us either, probably. On guard, sir. Where did the sir go? He went up there. Hey. Oh god, that hit me right in the face. This room's deadly. I didn't realize how bad this room was. Keep this thing hot. What is that shit? White lightning. Give me some lightning. Not bad. Lost 33 health, that's not too bad. I can live with that. I still have yet to find a two-handed, although I haven't really been looking. I may have already passed up the opportunity. It's my new climbing strategy. You stick one hand out and then you grab with the other hand. That's gonna be tough as hell. Oh, here we go. I can't jump that high, Jesus. Ow.
Get this.
Plunging attack. Works well in Dark Souls. It appears to work well here as well. This is the final room. I recognize this structure. Let's eat some potion here. 2 little sips is enough. And we will end this. Well, this prismatic section. This section of 4 dungeons. I believe we've already run 3. This will be the 4th, and then I will take a break. No reason to strain myself. When I play fatigued, it usually ends poorly. This guy gets more and more dangerous the further we get, so this will be kind of scary. Honestly, Mind might be the right choice, because I could use that quite effectively. I don't generally use it, but I could use it. Fire, body, and then Mind, maybe. Let's see what he does. What does he have? Oh, he's doing a laser. Okay, that's a good choice. Won't do anything to me. Here. Okay. That was so close. I think if we just stay out of his range, I'd never run out of fireballs, and he can't really do anything. I'll hit it eventually. I'm ass at this, but not as ass as he is. Yeah, that can't hit me. I'm over here. I'll better do 1 or 2. Problem with climbing on him is he can do some nasty stuff to you when you're on his back. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't be. Hold on. See what he's doing. He's good. Got my sword. Down here. Doing flailing. So when he flails, you just hold on. Because if I get off right now, he's going to hit us and we're going to die. Oh, he got me off somehow. That will kill us too. Okay, I think it was time to do some crystal stuff. He's going to do some shit I got to deal with right now. Fatty. Should do it. Yeah, we want to get. Would have preferred to get a different one, but oh well. I'll take what I can get. Which one has other arm? Die as well. And on his chest there. Okay, the chest one. To get in front. I can't run. My fucking character stopped running for some reason. Okay, we took like damage. That's fine. It works on these crystals. I don't know for shit on his crystals. do... That's enough. I could be greedy and go for the third. I'm not gonna. 2 is enough. Get over here. And steer these into that. One of them on it. God damn it. That? What do we have left even? That's it. His face is glowing. He's just gonna fall right back down. That wasn't too bad at all. Now the decision. The hardest part of this fight. We have 5 choices. I think lightning is off the table. I think the other 4 all have merit. I'll think about it real quick here. Let's see. So body would be nice because it'd give us the ability to like have stun and additional health. Mind would be nice because it would allow us the ability to slow time, either for projectiles or for like him, like when I'm in a critical moment, like when I break his big crystal and he's stunned, I could hit the slow time button and then I could hit like 3 crystals real quick. I think that could be really useful for certain situations. Lightning I already said I don't really care about. Gravity would be nice for mainly for utility and convenience sake. We don't really need it. I feel like it doesn't provide a ton because the offensive capabilities are short range, which we already have weapons for, and the utility, like as far as flinging ourselves up high, generally we have infinite time to conquer parkour puzzles. We can just take our time and do it by hand. I just want that because I'm lazy. I think that's probably a bad choice overall. Fire would be good because it would increase our damage with our fire if we wanted to use it offensively. I don't think it would help with the golem, and I don't think I'll use it on the non-golem, so I feel like fire is a poor choice as well. I think lightning, fire, and gravity are all poor choices. I think the best choice is probably a combination of mind and body. Like we could go body 3 to get the additional health and spreading stun when you kill an enemy, which is all very nice. And then we could go mind 1 and 2 in order to get the slow time effects and be able to use slow time on projectiles coming at us and on the golem. The question is which to do first. Just thinking here. I feel like there's not really any effects I want in the body 3. Body 3, like, gives you the ability to rip people apart if you grab them with your hands. I'm trying to remember what the tree is. I know you can rip people apart. That's pretty useless to me. You can use your hands to like chop people, like your hand becomes a knife. That's pretty useless to me. I don't remember what they all are. Like generally it's not that useful other than the additional health and the stun effect. Whereas mind I think has more use cases. So I think we're gonna go mind actually. Yeah, let's just go mind. Probably a bad idea to change my mind at the last minute, because originally I was saying gravity 1 and 2 was my original choice. Otherwise I was going to go 1, 2, and then 3. But after thinking about it, I think gravity is pretty similar to what we can already do with the 4. This should enhance our abilities, which is what we really want to do. Now I don't really have good... Well, I do. I have 4 out of 5 focus regen, so I guess it's fine. And I don't really care about that anyway. I generally, I don't use focus much. I just like to have the ability to use it. I think it would be useful for certain situations. And out of what we have, I think it is a solid choice, if not the best choice. Let's do this first, I guess. So the core ability is just the ability to slow time by pressing a button. Which is This button? No. Which button is it? That button. Okay. We can also get Telespin, which is very powerful, but I don't really care about. Combat Focus is very useful, sure. Telethrow is also pretty useful, but not quite this at this point. Like, it's useful later. Homing Redirection is quite good. That's actually really good. We'll take that for sure. Oh, I forgot about Temporal Repose. That's also really good. We get some really good hybrid abilities here. That's awesome. I don't think I care about... Because we have 10 white crystals. We should probably spend these if we want to. Bouncing Fireball doesn't hurt anything. I don't really think it'll ever be useful. We'll probably take that back at some point, but for now I'll take it. Other than that, I guess we'll do both of these. I don't know if I'll use them either. We'll probably refund those at some point. Because I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't kick, because my kick button is kind of wonky. I don't use shields, or let alone throw shields. And I mean I do grab people, but I don't grab with two hands to throw them. I generally... I mean, that could be useful, I guess, but I didn't. It's pretty niche. I usually just grab with one hand and then stab him in the face with the other hand. But I think we got a pretty good combination of stuff here. I believe this is the halfway point. I think I saw we had 3 white crystals lit up on the door, 3 white dots or whatever. We got 3 more to do.
Welcome. No formalities here.
2K, that's pretty good.
First.
Again, we really want armor. Ideally tier 3, which I don't think is available yet. I was hoping it would be, but it's probably not. Probably the next thing. Well, let's look at her armor and think about it for a second. The gloves are fine. They're like max mobility, max spellcasting. Like, they're pretty good. They don't have any defense, but I don't need defense in my hands that much. Chestplate's pretty good for protecting our chest. A head would be nice, like a helmet. But I'd prefer like either a full face coverage helmet or the Acolyte Cowl because it boosts spellcasting abilities. Neither of those are available at this point. The legs and feet I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Is there Sorcerer boots? I need those eventually. I could buy those now. Is that these? Yeah, we'll take these. These are max mobility spellcasting. That'll be... It might bump our spellcasting to 5 or something. Probably screw up our focus regen, but I don't use focus enough to care about that. Put these on. Get on my feet. There we go. Get some boots. No, 445, still the same. We need those eventually anyway. We might as well get them now. As far as the rest, I really want to get like Acolyte legs, Acolyte hood, and like a really heavy chest, like a black iron chest. None of that's available right now. We could get a helmet just to hold us over, but we're just going to end up selling it immediately as soon as we get the better stuff. So it would be $500 for temporary protection. It's probably worth it. Because if we get hit in the head, we might die. We'll still, if we get in the face, we'll still die, but they'll protect us a little bit. We got money. I'd rather survive with $500 less than die with $500 more. So we'll do that. That's fine. So that gives us good head and chest protection. We got some spellcasting boostages. I think we're doing okay. That did screw up our focus regen, but it did give us protection, so it's probably worth it. And we still have good spellcasting speed thanks to those boots that we purchased. We should be in a pretty good state now. We're halfway done now, so just... How many more is it? We could figure it out. I think it's 4, because you do 3 standard dungeons and then the fancy dungeon. And we gotta do it 3 more times, so it's 4 times 3, so 12 more... It'd be like 3 more episodes of this, and 12 more like actual individual dungeon runs, and we would win. Assuming we don't die somewhere along the way, which we probably will. But maybe not. We have body 2, so that'll help. Welcome back, YouTube. We are continuing our permadeath journey with our our fireman, I guess I'll call him, the one who started with fire crystal, rather than, I believe in the past we've done gravity. This is our third attempt, I now realize. So let's continue. This is our permadeath playthrough, so we cannot die, or it will be the end of us. We have, I'm just getting a quick summary of what I have going on here, reminding myself more than anything. We purchased this helmet, we got these boots, so we have sorcerer boots and gloves, which boost our spell casting and mobility. We have a very protective chestplate and helmet to keep us alive from people hitting us in the head and chest. And we have our little hammer, and that's our only weapon that we have, and it might be our only weapon forever, honestly. Well, that's not true. When they, we'll get a new weapon eventually. I don't believe we need to do that. We do have one crystal. That's not enough to do anything anyway, so let's go. Yeah, that's a big pile of money for one difficulty? Hell yeah. So we did mind last time, which will allow us to slow time, like this. And we have a meter in here, this 60 focus points or whatever. So I can slow time now. I probably won't use it very much, but I need to remember I have it. Looking for a sword. She has an axe. She has an axe. We have Sculptor, so she won't even hear us.
My blade's ready.
Wait, whoops. Goodbye. Come down. She's not dead. He probably was dead, but I'm not really sure. We have these little magma. Like, I don't even have to hit her, I can just swing in front of her. This is why I hate fire archers, because they can do that to us. Like, even if you like outspace them or whatever, like you take a step back, they still hit you. It's very scary. Like, fire infusion is terrifying because it cuts through armor and it has like increased range over what you'd expect. Like, even if the blade doesn't hit you, if it swings near you, it still affects you. Bad chest, but oh well.
Let's make this quick.
That's my sword right there. I chopped his arm off by throwing it. That's crazy. Okay. This guy here, who is now dead. So I poke a hole in his neck.
My blade is ready.
She heard me somehow. Got my lightsaber here. That's on my dinky little shield. Oh, that's another thing we got. We have temporal riposte. Whenever if someone tries to swing their sword and I like interrupt them, it slows time. We just got that from, like, Mind was actually probably a really good choice for a lot of reasons I didn't think about when I got it. Like, it was kind of an accident that I made such a good choice. We have silence, so they won't hear. You might hear her scream, but you won't hear me. I can slow time and then I can steer these even better. Yeah, that's another good advantage is if we want to like be precise with our fireballs, I can hit the slow time button and then I can like really be precise. I think we'll go as far as Mine 3. I think that would be quite powerful. Who hears me? It will be easy, but not for you. throat real quick. I don't want to read. I want to loot. Might finish this today. I'm on vacation right now, so I have lots of free time. I've got some groceries I gotta get pretty soon. In fact, I'll probably do that as soon as I stop playing this. But other than that, I'm pretty much just chilling. Keter sword. No, I think fire 1 is actually a really good choice because we can imbue with fire to get the like lava particles and to cut through armor. We get the ability to cast a ranged attack. We get I don't know, it's just great. It's really just a ranged attack, and the imbue is not like the reason I got it, but it is, you know, it is good. Well, we're at the end. There was no final room. It just ended. Damn. Well, it looked like a big-ass pile of money, so I'm hoping for like 700, 800 gold here. Because like the less bigger one was like 500 something, and it's only 3 pieces. Okay. The money tricked me. We've been lied to. Deceit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the one with the big pile and a single. So we did this last time. It was a big pile of gold with a single difficulty, and it gave us 300. This is double difficulty, but small gold. You'll see they represent 4 gold pieces, whereas this one represents 6 gold pieces. Let's try this one and see if it's more money, even though it's actually a smaller pile. I suspect that the gold you get is actually based more on difficulty than the pile of money in the picture. But I'm not really sure. These guys have no... nothing. Idiots. He's got a push, that's scary. And he's got a 2-handed sword. That's mine. Thank you. And he survived a slash and a thrust. Temporal Riposte works more than once, huh? That's crazy. Okay, we're doing good. Don't think there's much that can stop me in these dungeons. Is this even doable? I don't think so. This is tier 0, right? Yeah, this is unimbuable. Still worked fine. Not imbued.
My blade. Let's see how they handle my blade.
Oh, she plunge attacked me. It's like a Uno reverse card. I was wondering where the hell she was, and then she just appeared. Didn't do much damage though. So there's a chest at the top of these stairs. We should get that. At least there was last time, I remember. Somewhere in here, right? Wasn't there not? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it changes. We have this gentleman who's about to be, unfortunately, brutally murdered. So sad. This is probably progress.
Take him out. Yeah.
Forgot that. This one's alive as well. Take care of that. Da, 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 da. Why is my phone beeping? I don't need that. Turn it off later. I set an alarm yesterday and I must have set it for every day or whatever. I guess it must have been on repeating mode. So it went off again today. I really don't want to fall in this water. I really don't want to. Okay. There's a chest in here, I think. Yeah. I should probably take this. I was gonna say I'm too lazy to get that, but I'm actually not, as it would seem. This man's dead.
Here we go.
Or not. Now he's dead. Missed her too. Turns out body mind is a really good combo. Like going body 2, mind 1. Even just mind 1 is great. And I think mind 2 is going to be also really good. And I think mind 3 is also going to be really good. So it's like every level we're going to get something really good out of that. I was hoping more of like a lift him off the ground, not push him over. If we stealth kill everyone, they won't trigger the alarm. I doubt we'll be able to do that, and honestly, we don't even care. I don't think they closed the door in this one. She saw us, so it doesn't count. It's gonna bounce or not. No, she's a weak mage. There's the alarm. I could just leave. Should I just leave? There's really nothing to be gained from fighting these people. Is that home? It does home. So we got that last time where we can now... You can now grab fireballs with telekinetics and push them. It's actually a really good way to deal with mages. Because not only because even if they have bouncing fireballs, they won't bounce and hit us. There's one. So just kill that mage. He's dead. Stunned you. We have one there. I'll just kill you. I'm just having fun. We have a mage there, a melee there. The melee seems to be stuck. Not for long enough. Oh yeah, I was trying to grab that fireball before it got away. You're faster than I expect you to be. The other one. He's just aiming at his friend at this point. Cool. Gravity mage. No, I had my fun. I assume she was the last. If not, it doesn't matter. I'm ready to leave. We've got more dungeons to conquer. That was quite easy. We'll see how the reward is though, because the last one gave like 300. For 4, no, it was for 6 gold on the picture. This one had 4 gold on the picture. But this was difficulty 2, which it didn't feel. Oh, it is less. 263. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why these are giving such ass rewards. Maybe it's based on the faction you're fighting. Because this faction was like shirtless idiots. Let's try and fight a hard faction. So there's 3 factions. There's blue, green, and orange. Blue, you can see in the description here, is outlaws. Big says it up there as well. The outlaws are a group of struggling bandits exiled and hunted by the kingdom. These are the shirtless idiots we were just fighting. That's what the blue fist is. The wild folk, which is the green tribal symbol, is a competent but ancient tribal faction of warriors and sorcerers. So this is, again, a rather like, it's like wild sorcerers. This, however, the kingdom, I might even try Aridin Kingdom, expect to fight fully geared soldiers and their enthralled sorcerers. So I think the oranges typically give more reward, even if it's the same, and you can see that's actually like 6. So that gives a bigger pile, and it's a bigger faction, and it's only 1 difficulty, so this is like the perfect choice here. Okay. These guys should have like good armor, good weapons. Put up a bit of a fight against me. Not much of a fight, just a bit of one. I like that piece. Kill her with 1 hit with an axe. Whoa. Can I have your sword, please? Jeez, in my face, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to back up and back into this wall. Meow meow. Hey, Smokey. What's up? Meow meow meow. Let's continue on our journey here. I'm very curious what the reward shall be. I would hope 700.
Let's see how they handle it.
Quick little assassination. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. 2, they're both facing away. No, they're not. She's dead. She's dead. That's all we got. Pretty quick, pretty clean. Take those. I try and keep an eye out for loose valuables. I'm sure I miss more than I catch, but if I see them, I grab them. I think after this next thing, we'll, like after our next prismatic dungeon thingy-majigger, we'll probably be able to get some really good, that's a nice view. Probably get some really nice armor. Maybe we'll get to the next tier. Pretty scary doing this without gravity. But we'll survive.
My blade
Make
is
this
ready.
quick. I think there's something nice up here. Nope. Sometimes that's a doorway, apparently not in this map. I missed him. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Blade is ready.
Your throat ready? Because that's what's gonna be getting a workout here. Archer of non-magical society. A couple dead people here. Thought you were both dead. We're gonna plunging attack. Took a little damage, not too much. Grab these. And we're at the end again, damn. These go so fast. Well, let's see what we get. We got 350 from one of them, roughly, and then we got like 250 from the other one. This should either be 350 or like 500 something, or 800. I don't know. 300, okay. So it might just be dependent on the size of the money. The faction might not actually matter. One more. Again, we gotta do the peasant climb. I gotta climb up here. Is this any easier? Maybe? Use my trick of one arm, two arm. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. Is she dead? I think I killed her one hit. I definitely killed her at some point in that. She's not alive now. I hit her 5 times or whatever. Should have taken her axe, but oh well, we'll find something. What are you doing, Miss Smokey? I'm in VR, I can't see you. I'm gonna step on you. Cutie. Meow meow meow. 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 Okay. Meow. Meow. Well, we got a sword now. I have a cat under my feet, so I can't quite move how I normally do. I gotta be very careful about where I'm stepping. She's rolling around, attacking my feet. They just shot their friend in the head. That's crazy. And then they gave up and walked away. Literally a, like, op. For my side or whatever, like a spy. Double agent. Good work. How do I can't do thumbs up. This is my spy friend here. I'm gonna proceed to disarm them. That way I don't have to kill them. There. Now my spy friend can live. Because all they have is a bow and no arrows. What are you gonna do? Nothing, that's what you're gonna do. You've done enough already. Got a lot of people in here, damn. Still don't have a sword, right? I have this sword. I forgot already, I'm very forgetful, as it would seem. We have a one-handed sword. I prefer a two-handed blade, so we gotta keep our eye out for that. As we work our way through here. I don't know where our goal is. Probably there, because there's so much light over there. The fuck do I... I don't know how to get over there. I guess I'm gonna jump and fall in the water and get really unhappy. Okay, we got here. That's a good start. Let's kill this one. I surrender. Oh, god damn it. Sidestep it, but he aimed slightly to the side. And I was very slow in my reflexes. A little scratch. Gotta keep an eye on the surroundings. Can't get locked onto your threat. Okay. Neither of them had what I want. Just reviewing the footage in my mind of what they were holding. I didn't see a sword on either of them.
My blade is ready. My blade is ready.
Again, we're in this dance. She's done. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is gonna get me fucked. Whew. I'm so scared of this shit, man. I hate this. Okay. We did it. I realize that may not seem difficult to the viewers, but it is to me. One small misclick or misstep and I will be wherever the bottom of that canyon is. If it's water, I'll have to swim my way out, and if it's solid ground, I'll have to make a new character. So, just gotta be cautious. This is our 4th prismatic crystal that we're obtaining through the game. We started with 1, so this will be number 5 in total. But I believe after this one we get attacked. I remember we get attacked on our way home. At some point, it's probably this one. And this golem's also going to be a lot tougher than he's been in the past. We definitely want to go into this with full health. And anytime he hits us, we need to heal immediately. Like, we need to disengage and heal. We have to be very cautious here. So I have projectiles, I have slow time. My cat's moved a little bit, so I can step a little bit further. What's the strategy here? Probably slow time single projectile to hit all the front crystals. And the ones on the back I'll have to get with stuns. Like stun, jump on and hit it. So Like those legs, I can get rid of now. Although this is very dangerous. That won't get me. Good. Let's go. So close. There's electric, that's fine. This is gonna not be easy at all. Hit us there. Deal, just out of precaution. We got the thigh crystals. The chest crystals are still blocked. I don't know if I want to do this. Thank God he didn't. If he flailed there, we might be dead right now. I think we're safe from flailing if we're on his back. He's gonna flail and that's fine. He can't hit us up here, and I can actually get the sword crystal too while I'm at it, once he lets me. Not flailing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna get the hell away from him. Here we holster this. Let's go ahead and hit that crystal. Got both of them, that's really good. This is going to stun him as soon as I get that. We're going to grab that. Now we're just going to go straight for this. Get another stun. No. I think he ignored my stun because he wasn't. He stunned me now. Fuck. It's all going to shit. Okay, that was interesting. So we have a chest and a back. We're gonna go up here. He's doing the gravity thing, that's fine. Where's our third? It's right there. Okay. I just want to get where he can't see us. We don't even care about him right now. We just need to hit this. Yeah, fire is great for this, actually. That should stun, and he's got one right there. Quick take. And we win. Yet again. I think this is the time. I think we win. This time around, I think fire 1, body 2, mind 3. That's what we're going to end up doing, and I think that's a pretty good line for your 6 points. Fire 1 allows you to reach the top crystals and gives you the fire imbue for your weapon so you can get through armor. It also gives you a ranged attack if you need it for whatever reason. Body 2, of course, gives you additional health and the ability to survive an otherwise fatal blow once per day. And it gives you like the sneak ability and like the stun ability on head hits. And just, you know, body's got like a whole bunch of good stuff in it. And then mind, combined with body, gives you temporal riposte. So you can get like a really good slow time effect that's easy to trigger. You can also get the slow time button, which gives you slow time whenever you want it. And you get, Mind 2 gives you slow time on projectiles, which is what we just got. And Mind 3 gives you Marionette, which allows you to do some really cool stuff with enemies. Okay, we're here again. 4 out of 6. This is, I think, where we get attacked. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's 5 out of 6. Yeah, no, it's not here because this goes away when you get attacked. You have to actually walk home again. Okay, so we're still chill. This is my favorite part. Ow. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Okay. Mine 2, body 2, and fire 1 is our current setup. So mine 2 gets us access to hyperfocus. Hold the slow down button, which moves time incredibly slow, but you do not. So it's like a extra good version. And this, not this. This one. Focus reflexes. Enter hyperfocus automatically when a projectile is coming towards you. That is extremely useful. This one I don't care, because I actually don't really use the slow time button. And I don't use a bow, so I don't care about either of those. Looks like there's no tier 2 between the two, unfortunately. We do have additional points remaining. I'm just going to kind of look around and eyeball if anything here is appealing. It appears not. We have pretty much everything. We're just missing the 2 that I just said I don't care about. We're missing this, like, I don't throw shields, and I guess Rustler could be good. But I mean, it's such a niche thing, and yeah, we don't need that. If anything, I'll get emergency exit. I don't think we'll use it. I'll probably refund that when we get something we do want, but I might as well get it for now. And we have 3 points. We could get this, but this is like a bow thing. And I don't use bows, so it doesn't matter. I don't think that applies to magic, right? Just arrow and dagger appears through enemies. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Cool, cool. And we should have more focus points now. We now have 74 instead of 60. Let's go see what the shop has to offer. We should have tier 3 available now, I would assume. It's been long enough, I believe. Yeah, that's a tier 3 right there. So tier 3 includes, for heavy, we've got blackened armor. That's really good. So we might go for like a blackened helmet and a blackened chestplate are both appealing to me. As far as magical bullshit, I would love an acolyte, but I don't think that's 3. Well, actually 3 is the highest, isn't it? So there probably is there is acolyte. That's acolyte gloves. So we really want an acolyte hood, which I do not see, but I haven't looked everywhere, I think. Acolyte gloves are good, but I don't think we need them. We need an acolyte hood. We need acolyte pants as well. Like, acolyte pants would probably be the biggest upgrade, because we don't currently have any leg protection. Our legs are like unupgraded garbage. So it would be just a straight upgrade to go to acolyte legs, which I don't think that's this, or this is sorcery. Okay. Unfortunately, they have an acolyte glove here, but it's $264 for a single glove, and it's essentially the same thing we already have, except worse focus regen, worse mobility, but you get a little defense. But defense is local, is my understanding, so gloves will only defend your hands, and I don't feel like we get hit in the hands that often, and if you do, the hands take reduced damage anyway, so I'm not too worried about having increased hand defense. But like legs would be good because they are, our thighs are like a big target. Like we need to get a blackened chest plate, acolyte hood, acolyte legs, and I think we're good. I think that's the 3 pieces we need, and they're all available theoretically at this point. It's just a matter of getting the right RNG for them to appear. And I don't think I see any of those pieces I'm looking for right now, so we'll just come back here between every dungeon and check. But I don't see any available now. Weapons become a little more interesting or tempting here, but still not quite tempting enough for me. I think I'm going to stick with my hammer. This is very tempting. That being said, because this thing is like, it's just like a better version of the hammer. It's longer, it hits harder, it's got the spike on the end, it's imbuable. But I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to save my money. Yeah, I'd rather just save the money. We'll get, once we get to tier 4, we're definitely gonna get a weapon, but I think we'll wait till tier 4.
If you want to buy something, just place it on the orange clock.
I don't think there's any big rush. I think the hammer's fine for now. We got 2,500, but armor's expensive, so I'd like to keep saving money. I think we're good. Welcome back, YouTube. This is our PermaDeath attempt 3. We are almost at the end, actually, I think. So let's just keep on keeping on. Oh, we got 3 skulls showing up now. Yikesers. I think we'll do this one with the 2 skulls, because that's an equal sized pile of money. So, that sounds like what I want to do. Well, hopefully I don't die here. Focus up. Not sure how I'm going to edit all this, if I'm going to edit it at all. I might end up just smashing all these together and making one big long episode. Probably what I'll do. Okay. Made it quick, alright. It shouldn't be too bad. I really want my sword, though. I assume he's dead? There it is.
Let's make this.
She's alive. Oh, we have that now. I forgot. It actually makes ranged people a lot less threatening, because we can just, we'll get a slow time automatically when their projectiles come our way. Oh, bounce on the wall. Kill this mage, they're the problem. Archer switched. You're dead. God damn it. I just bumped Smokey. Smokey bumping me back with her claws. She's a feisty little cat. She's decided to lay right under my feet, and it's her spot now, and I'm not allowed to step there. Okay. Just have to stand over here. So this is the room that killed our second run. And we had gravity and it still killed us. We don't have gravity anymore. This is one of the reasons I like to get gravity, so I didn't have to deal with this. We'll see how this goes. I doubt it's as bad as I imagine. I'm pretty relaxed, which may be a problem. I'm not really respecting it as much as I should. Gravity is probably my greatest foe of all overall in gaming. I would say gravity's taken my life more than any other enemy. Because it's available in many games, and it usually kills you instantly, no matter how much you level or how skillful you are, or how tough you are, or any of that shit. Gravity don't care. There are exceptions, like in Sekiro. Gravity does not kill instantly. Even off a cliff, you survive. But most games it is instant death if you fall off like a void cliff or whatever. That cart is moving. These handles grabbable? They are. They are. we have a cart. We could like take something with us. I actually need a wheelbarrow. This would be kind of like a wheelbarrow. Can you do it the other way? And I can see. Ah, here we go. This is the goofiest shit. Did he die? No, he's still making noises. Turn her ass over a little bit. You can't really lift the cart. Working on top of her. Well, I guess we have to fight. Your arm. You out. Take you out. Block that with my sword. I'm too lazy to move out the way. He's alive. He's down, she's not, so I'd rather deal with her for half a second and then come back to him. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this the mage first, right? Oh, what just hit me? It was her fireball. Stuck in him. Cut in the other one and I couldn't swing my sword. Took a bit of damage there. Game's getting harder near the end. But you have to remember that we also have second wind, so if we do die, we'll just revive immediately. Although we only get to use that once per dungeon, so it's not like a... I mean, it helps a lot, but it's not like a foolproof thing. $500? It seems pretty good to me. So we're looking for a blackened iron chestplate or some shit. I don't remember the exact name. It's like a black chestplate. And acolyte legs and acolyte hood. Acolyte legs would be like the #1 choice. This looks almost identical to last time. In fact, it looks entirely identical to last time. Wait a minute, did this not reset? Does this not reset between runs? Oh no. No, I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same. Oh, that's not good. Because I don't want none of this shit. Well, I have one idea. Actually, I'm gonna use my hammer. How many weapons here? This'll do. In Skyrim, if you attack or even kill, I think you might have to kill them, the merchant, and then reload a save.
The red cloth over here is
like
purchases.
their inventory
Blue
resets.
cloth, sales.
This is not Skyrim, but maybe? see if that changed anything. I tried this before with killing him. If you kill him, it just respawns you and he's back to full health and everything. And this all is identical. Okay, well, I guess we're proceeding. This man doesn't want to help me.
Welcome. Have a good ale break.
Can't help me. So we'll just go to the next level then. Play this one. Okay, here we go. First goal is to get a hand and a half sword. Or some kind of blade. She has an axe and a bow. I'll take the little axe. Axe. It could be an axe thrower. Give me my axes back, woman. This probably doesn't work as good as a throwing tool. Here's my little trick. There's a sword. Attack! Yeet. Mine.
This.
After running in my face so much, man, jeez. It's mine. No damage there, surprisingly. I did very poorly and I still took no damage. Just luck, I suppose. So if we go up, I guess we go like this. It's kind of nice you can just grab any surface in this. It's actually really cool. I find it kind of tedious sometimes, but I shouldn't understate how cool this is that they let you do this. I'm actually curious what the limitations are. You can grab any like corner if you're not aware, if you're not someone who's played this or have never tried this. You can literally just anything that has like an edge. Like you can see how I'm grabbing like the corners of all this.
Take him out.
Cover one of them. No horn sound? Did I kill her quick enough they didn't sound it? She looked right at me. What a shame. Well, we're getting somewhere. I really hope the shop is different this time. Not sure what the conditions are to reset the shop. I never really go mid. Like I usually do like a series of runs and then I go. You know, I don't go between every run. But we need specific pieces of armor, and they don't show every armor piece. They only show certain ones. One option we have is to buy the really cheap garbage crap that's there. There's some stuff that's like dirt cheap. It's like 10 gold in the armor section. We could purchase that and then leave and come back, and I'm assuming that spot would be refilled with something different. Yeah, we can... Theoretically, we could do that. We could purchase something and then... just to free up a slot. Let's see if it's the same still. Actually... No, it's different. This is different. Okay. Now, does it have anything we want? That's a sorcerer hood. We want an acolyte hood. These are probably acolyte boots. We have sorcerer boots, which are maybe marauder boots, but either way, we don't need those. None of this looks what I want. Yeah. Damn. These other trousers. We're really looking for acolyte pants. I have seen acolyte gloves on display, so they do exist. It would have the purple tag, purple 3, and it would be pants. And I don't see that here. I also don't see the heavy chest plate or the backlight hood, which again would have the purple 3, and it'd be like a hood looking thing. These pants are not purple. There's that one. And this is not an acolyte hood, this is a marauder mask or whatever the fuck it's called. Marauder helmet. Which is cool. I like that helmet. I wore it for a while, but I really want the acolyte helmet. So. Unfortunately, we are going to do another one again. But for his part not giving us what we want, we'll encourage him to do better next time. On to the next. Again, first goal is to get a blade, because that's what I prefer. I don't really like... I mean, I do like this hammer a lot, but I do like having the ability to instantly kill people with the, you know, cutting flesh rather than pounding bone.
Everyone be careful. Be careful. Attack!
He's probably not even dead. Maybe he is. He is. He is as well. This will be an axe thrower again until we find our beloved. I could show off the telespin ability. Something we have to mind. As you can see, it's very effective. It just uses focus to, you know, you just grab up with telekinetics and then you can spin it. And it just uses up focus points to do that. Very effective strategy. There's our sword. Cool. So we're all set up. Bum, bum, bum. Need our help. Pretty good. So tiring. It's been a long time since I climbed rope. Oh god. I doubt I could even do it anymore. Oh, I mean, if I had like knots in it, I probably could. Because that'd be like a ladder almost. Just like a jiggly ladder. I don't know how he didn't see us. It'd be the last thing he never sees. Boom. I messed that up real bad.
Let's make this quick. This means
Try me. Get behind me? You don't have bad now. Mage, yuck, disgusting. Okay, the bouncing thing actually is better than I thought. I thought it was bad, but you saw there I missed her. It hit the wall, it bounced in her in the back, just like it does to me, so. It's actually a good perk. I assumed it would never. I assumed it would never work, but it worked once, so now I'm pleased with it. So we came, there's like 3 doors I know of. This is one of them. Did we come in here? I don't remember. I'm assuming we came in this way? Is there corpses here? Nope, this is the way out. Okay. Well, cross your fingers, the shop has what we need. So we're looking again, Acolyte pants are the number 1, Acolyte hood is number 2, and the blackened chestplate is number 3. They're all going to be purple. So if it's not purple, it's not for us. Or whatever, was it purple? I don't know what color. That color, yeah, purple. Nope, nope, nope. This looks identical actually now that I'm thinking about it. I don't need to reset. This is, I think, Acolyte chestplate. Yeah, but we don't want that. We want the blackened iron chest plate. Because our chest plate is a 4 out of 5. This is only 3 out of 5. Like, this has better spellcasting than ours, but and better mobility than ours, but I want actual defense in the chest. Disappointed again. I expect to get what I need next time I come here, man. What are you doing? You'll give me what I need, or I'll give you some more hurting. On to the next. Okay. I just have the mallet still. Oh, they got tough guys. This guy's tough and scary. I can tell just looking at him.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
Let's make this quick.
I stunned her. I think it's just 2 of them. Yeah. And after this one is when we get attacked by these guys. And we get to keep some of their weapons, which is very exciting. I will definitely be keeping a hand and a half sword. And I'm not sure what else. We gotta think about that. We probably just want to take whatever's worth the most. So we should probably figure out values. So this is worth 950. So as we're going here, I'm going to be checking values. I should have checked. Actually, I did take this. This is worth way less than a rapier. Rapiers are way more than flange mace. So we don't get to keep these, to be clear. But after we leave this dungeon, if we survive this, we get to fight some people in our home, and things in the home belong to us. Which is very cool. And we could probably generate a lot of money with that. Although it's going to be very stressful and difficult, and I'm going to be greedy while I'm under stress and difficulty. So my greed will probably get us killed, but it is what it is. I can't not be greedy. Even though we have $5,000 and I haven't spent very much. I'm like hoarding money and trying to generate more and at the cost of our life, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll rethink my plans after wording it such a way. Or maybe I won't. We have 2. What do they have? He's got a shield. They've got a bow. They've got a bow. Okay. She won't see us, but she probably will.
Here we go.
That shield's annoying. I stunned her somehow. Am I hitting her? I think I poked her forehand band. Protected her, that's crazy. What are the shields worth? 1,000, okay. Shield is more than rapiers. Oh god. Fire woman got me. I hate fire archers, man. They miss you and they still hit you. This woman's actually a huge threat. And as such, I will end her quickly. Okay, so we're looking at rapier. Trying to decide what's worth the most. Rapier. Rapiers and shields so far. Because we're probably just going to sell a bunch of junk. Because I don't think any of it's worth keeping for use other than a hand and a half sword. Because I can just buy, you know, I could sell a bunch of it and then I could buy tier 4 stuff, which is what I really would want. We'll end this guy quickly. We have stealth perks to allow us to do that. This rapier is very deadly, even without fire. Does this bow have that, or the quiver have value? Not much. Okay, so our goal... Last time it was down there. Perhaps it is again, perhaps it is not, who knows. I think we will jump to here. And jump. I jumped, but I didn't die, so that's good. I have a sword as well, but I think I'll keep my rapier for now. Although I could check the value of it. Okay, not as much as a rapier. I'll keep the mace. So I'll put the mace there. I'll put the sword on my shoulder. I'll replace that with the hand-and-a-half sword once I find one, assuming I find one. They're gonna try and push me, and I'm not gonna let them. The staves are probably worth some money too, actually. What are those worth? One of those fucking nice to hit you assholes. Take care of him quickly. That's the money maker. Sorcerer staves are worth $2,000. That's what we need. So when they attack us, we're going to collect sorcerer staves. We're going to try and collect as many of those as we can and fill up the wall in the house. There's like a storage wall. We want to have all sorcerer staves and all of our body save one slot, which will be for a hand-and-a-half sword that we will keep for personal use. And then we'll go to the shop and sell like, I don't know, 9 sorcerer staves and get like, I don't know if we get 2,000. We probably don't. We probably get a fraction of that. But if you're selling 9 of them, you're still going to get a lot of fucking money. And then we can use the money we've saved plus that money to buy like really nice armor and nice tier 4 weapons, and then we'll be like all kitted out. But it appears we are at the end again. Probably the end of this journey, because I assume I'm going to die very soon. But death is part of life, and that's just how it be sometimes. Just be like that, bro. I might switch to this sword, because I probably prefer it, because it's shorter and it's more cutty. And we are going to try and stay the hell away from this guy, because he is... I think this is the second to final golem we fight. And he gets worse every time, so this one's going to be really not nice to us. I think I have a strategy though, honestly. I think if I cling to his inner thighs or back, he can't hit us with the flailing. What that is, that's very powerful. I do not approve. Okay, we're going to try... get on his ass. He's gonna flail, we're just gonna hang out. Oh, what's he doing? He's doing that. Oh god, that was fire apparently. Did not see that coming. That took a lot of our health. Okay, we're full health again. Keep an eye on him. I'm probably gonna abandon everything I said up to now. One. Stay in this inner thigh area. I don't think he'll hit us with his hands in here. As soon as he stops, we let go and get the fuck away from him. Let go and get the fuck away from him. Aim, let me. My fucking arm got stuck in him. And he hit us with the fire gun and took. You can see he's taking a lot of our health just by chipping us with fire. But if we keep healing and avoiding him. Now this, I think, does a huge AoE. And it hits us even if we're behind him. So that's going to be fun. I don't think there's really any way to avoid that. We're going to go up here. this. He's doing something. I can finish that. He's on fire. Fine, we're getting a lot of crystals off of him. He's not doing a ton to us. Can I like force grab that? No. I don't know how you deal with that. There's got to be a way to like stop that. Just drop that potion bottle, I'm not sure. The arm ones I'm kind of scared of, because I feel like he might hit us or something. But I'm okay with getting all the like core, like that chest one I could get. I'd love to get in there, but we need to heal because he hit us, and I'm not comfortable going in without full health. Okay. Something weird, but it didn't hit us. I'm stuck in his arm. Okay. We're good now. Now we go to the phase 2 of our plan. Gotta keep an eye on him, which I need to do. Something really? No? Oh, is that it? Do you have to jump when it hits the ground? Maybe it sends out like a shockwave on the ground. Doing something, but he's going to be stunned in a half second anyway. Okay, I want to get his arm one. And this one. And jump away. Okay, so we're going to run, and then we're going to jump as it hits the ground. There we go. Okay. With that, I think we're probably doing pretty good now. We can use these to break his big crystals. He'll stun him. Then we can take... We have slow-mo. I haven't actually used it yet. I don't think I will. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I'm over there. I'm gonna throw or something, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit that, stun you, hit your knee, and then you're done. Step right next to Smokey. Where's your crystal? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It's inside his back of his head for some reason. I got it. We did it? Okay, that was probably the third scariest thing we're going to have to do this entire run. The second scariest thing is about to happen, and then the final scariest... Well, this next thing actually might be the worst. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I know we're about to get into a really nasty fight, and my mind is on greed when it should be on survival. We can get mine 3, which will give us Marionette, which is really cool. So remember, Sorcerer Staves, Rapier. I'm not sure what hand and ass words are worth, but we'll figure out as we go. And we will be dropping our wooden mallet as well. It's owned, so they'll stay with us. It's been on our back this whole time, but we're going to let it go for just a minute. Focus up. I would love to take this rapier with me. Alas, they will not allow me to. I think if I hold it, it'll come with. I don't know. I never tried that. Nope. Just a mallet. And there are people, as I said there would be. Fuck, I let go of my hammer. Okay, what is this worth? First of all, okay, 1100. Not bad. But yeah, these are... Well, it says stolen right now. I don't know, we'll see. home thing is gone. This guy's alive somehow. Did I not kill you? Hit you pretty hard. Ground's gonna hit you even harder. Very stubborn, but they went down eventually. Yeah, we have this one. Kill them stealthily. Quick poke to the back. Didn't see any sorcerer equipment. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if I put these here, like, is that still stolen? It is still stolen, but maybe it won't be in a minute. Can this go here? Where can you store a shield? They may have patched this. This used to be a thing. They probably patched this, what I'm trying to do right now. Damn. Well, we'll find out. I'm gonna still try and steal as much as I can. It's probably pointless. I'm gonna steal hand and a half swords and I don't need those. I'll take that Reaper though. A minute to cut through this guy's arm, but I'll get through it sooner or later. There we go. Rapier. I think they're worth, yeah, they're worth less than the hand and a halves, but still worth $950 because this is worth 1100. That's what I want, that staff. Mine. We're just stealing. Down. Lightning Mage, no less. My favorite. I love nothing more than killing Lightning Mages and collecting money. Hello. Goodbye. Is that right here? Yep. Oh, see that? Owned. Yeah, it still works. It still works. This stuff's all mine now. Owned, 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 owned. Are these all owned? If I go to the book, it says staves 1. So I don't know. I might have to like put them on to make them owned. Let's just make sure it works. So presumably, yep, that works. They're all here now. We could probably do that with any of this junk. Like this could be mine. Owned. I'll take that with me just because I want it. And we're going to go around and collect anything else we can get that got left. Quiver would be really nice. Not for selling, just for having, although honestly I'd never use it. Here we go. Bodkin Arrow Quiver owned. Alright, took their staff, I presume. A lot of the people despawned and their equipment despawned with them, but we got quite a bit while we were killing. And we got quite a bit after the killing. So I will take that. That is awesome. My favorite part. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Okay, we have Fire 1. Mind 3 and Body 2. And that should be our final set. We will get one more upgrade and it will be right at the end of the game. But now we get Marionette, which is really cool. And it comes with its own upgrades, like Force Choke, which is really cool. And Rip and Tear, which is really fucking cool. And Stagger Throw, which is really fucking cool, but we don't have any points. But I said before, we have a bunch of things that I'll probably remove later. Now is later. I actually like Fire Bounce, I like Conflagration, and I like Molten Arc, so we'll try to keep those. I like that. Telespin could go. Telethrow has to stay. Combat Focus has to stay. We'll get rid of Telespin. Is that enough? We need 3 more. In that case, it's going to be a fire ability. So we're going to get rid of... Or it could be... Burning Grass for sure. Get rid of that. There we go. Rid of these. Temporal Repose is great, and this is great, so keep those. And we'll go. Awesome. There we go. So we're looking really good now. And we got our own War Sword that we get to keep. We own this now. We also own all this other shit that I've been picking up, as you'll see in here. It's all in our little book now. And we're going to go sell all of that junk. Go do that. I have to make a few trips to do this. No biggie.
Thanks.
So that right there is 932. So we're getting like the war sword's valued at like 1200 and we get like 300. So we get like a quarter of the price, but
Thank you.
a quarter of the price is still going to
Thanks.
be good money. So let's go ahead and fucking get rid of all this junk. We will keep one war sword for our own personal use, as I've said probably a bunch of times now. So we have 2 here. Let me see. This is nothing. Okay. I will keep a rapier as well for now. We don't need this. Keep the mallet, obviously. We'll probably keep one bow. We don't need a bow. I'm gonna keep it anyway. I'm also gonna keep one staff. Let's grab. So one of these swords is gonna not get sold. Okay. We're gonna sell a bunch of this junk. Get some cash.
You ready to check out? Place your items in that red cloth on the counter.
So we got one more sword on our back that we're gonna keep. Look at that, 1,600, and that's just for the second batch. I got for
Thanks.
$7,200, and we got to keep a couple of them for ourselves. So if this is different, again, we're looking for pretty much only purples. So if it's purple, I want to look at it. If it's not, I don't care. Just go through and see if there's any purples that I want to investigate. That's purple, but it's not what I want. Again, purple, but not what I want. This looks the same, potentially. Got some gloves. Like, that's a great glove, but I mean, I guess we should get it. There's really no reason not to. What is this? I don't know what this is. Marauder? I guess we'll buy these gloves. Just because we have so much money. We might as well. It'll add a little bit of defense to our
Take your
hand.
time. Browse.
I think I'll show the difference here. So my glove versus this glove, they're very similar. Our glove is maxed mobility spellcasting and mid focus regen with no defense. Whereas this glove is 3 defense, 4 out of 5 mobility, so we lose a little bit of mobility and we lose a little bit of focus regen. We still get max spellcasting, but we also get low defense. So you're basically giving up a small amount of mobility and focus in order to get 3 out of 5 defense on your hand, which I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest, because I don't feel like we get hit in the hand very often. And the hand takes reduced damage anyway, but that doesn't matter really, because it's not going to really affect any of the stats too much. Like, they're probably going to be very similar to what they were before, and we get some defense, so that's probably not a terrible idea, since we have such an abundance of money. But I'm not seeing what we need, which is kind of sad. And it's making me rethink just getting something else, which I really don't want to do. I think I'll just hold off for now, and hopefully it'll reset again. Yeah.
If you want to buy
As far as weapons, I don't think we need to buy... I'd buy tier 4s, but they're not available yet, so we're just chilling for now. And we just got this new war sword anyway that we can use, so doing pretty good. Mallet and war sword, and then maybe I'll throw a rapier on my hip. And then maybe... Oh, the bow only comes with 5 arrows? That's crazy. 6? I would have thought it would have auto-refilled. That's interesting. Well, I guess we're going to take a break. I'm getting real hot and sweaty and tired, so it's probably best we just take a break and then tackle this again. I think the next time will be the end. Whether we win or fail, we'll do the next 4 dungeons, and that'll be it. So we have a new sword. We've got our trusty old mallet. We got a new glove. I can't seem to find any other armor. Got a rapier. I'm not really a big rapier fan, but it's cool to have one. Meow. Welcome back, YouTube. This will be the final part of this attempt number 3. Either we will succeed this time or we will fail this time. Let's see what we got going on here real quick. Looks all good to me. Let's go. We'll just go wild purposes. Okay. Back at it. I realize now that I'm showing 6 intros in this video because I originally intended to make it into 6 separate videos, and then I decided it would be better to make one long video. Not sure why I decided to do that. I guess it's because I'll get... I don't know. I don't know what's better, honestly. If it's better to have 6 half-hour videos or to have one 3-hour video. But we're going to do one 3-hour video this time. And I'm not going to edit these very much. I don't think. I've been editing... I have parts 1 through 5 all put together, and I've edited like the first 4. I have like one more. I've got to edit part 5 still, and then I'm still recording this, obviously. Once this is done recording, then I can add this to it and edit that. Really hope we can succeed here.
My blade is ready.
The fuck? Woman got me. Oh. I got a cat on my feet. Smokey, I'm walking into it. Okay. I need to move Smokey. Don't want to let that bounce. I'm sure those have bouncing abilities. Better to hit it than let it miss you. Okay, let me move Smokey. Smokey, you can't be here. This is where I'm at. Have you ever been... Where can I put you? Let's put you over here. You can lay on the edge. She's just gonna walk right back. I don't need you under my feet. I'm doing stuff, little lady. Huh. Well, let's just proceed. I can't step anywhere. I usually take little steps in VR. If I step, I'm gonna end up stepping on Smokey. Got a chest in here. No, I'm excited to complete this. This has been a fun journey. I think we have a very good chance of succeeding here. I kind of doubt they can stop me at this point. But maybe they can. I'm trying not to be arrogant or cocky or whatever, because I know that would be a very quick way to lose. I'm trying to keep my focus. I waited. I wanted to record this earlier. I don't know what time it is exactly, but I woke up probably 3 hours ago. I wanted to record it right away, and I waited until I actually woke up. I figured if I play this right after I wake up, I would end up losing. God, Smokey, you're under my feet. Little troublemaker. I keep feeling her on my heels, and then I don't want to step. I end up falling over. Okay. So we don't have gravity now. I was originally going to get Fire Punch. I never ended up doing that. That would have been cool to see if Fire Punch works as a like makeshift gravity. I need to test that at some point. But this character ended up not going that route. Oh yeah, we have Mind.
My blade is ready.
I forgot I got that. We have the ability to do this now. I can like... I can Darth Vader people. Which is pretty powerful, as you can see. healed it. I didn't even need to. I didn't quite catch it. I didn't get that one, but I keep quick. There we go. Down. No, we're pretty powerful now with our gravity, not gravity, our Mind 3. We're now able to marionette people, which is very useful. We also have very good slow time abilities. We have basic fire abilities. We have body 2, which allows us to stun with head hits with blunt weapons. And it makes us kind of sneaky. I think we're doing good overall. We got a lot of powers going for us. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go here. It's not there, it's not here. It must be up there. I think we came from up there. But I think there's another... I think there's a thing up there that it could be. No, this has been a really fun playthrough. I really wish there's more games that use like actual sword fighting mechanics like this does for you. You know, you actually like collide swords, like there's actual physics. I want to play Skyrim VR more, but it's not quite the same as this. Oh, we're at the end. Damn. I probably will play Skyrim VR again soon. I did enjoy playing that. I'll have to change some things. I was doing like a PermaDeath. When a character dies, it's the end for them, and that gets kind of frustrating. Dying repeatedly. So I'll probably tweak the rule set on that a little bit before I play it again. I'll either... I don't know, I have to think about it more. There's a few ideas I have for making it better. Let's go back to the shop and check. I want to see if he gets tier 4 weapons or any of the armor pieces I want. I really want my armor. That is maybe what I need. Is this Acolyte? It is. This is the pants I want. That's a given purchase right there. That's a huge upgrade. So you can see that's 5 spellcasting, 2 mobility, 3 defense.
Let me guess. You're gonna need swords, right?
Mobility's not great. Like our mobility's currently 4 out of 5. This might drop that. Because I think ours is probably higher than that. But this gives us 3 defense on our legs. Now we have 3 defense legs. Currently 4 defense head and I think 4 defense chest. And a 3 defense right hand. 0 defense feet. Which you can see on this menu here. And no, we're still 5 out of 5 for spellcasting and mobility. Focus is only 2, but I barely use focus, so I'm not really worried about that. Next we need a couple of things. Let me see if I see any of it here. Nah, none of that. No, I don't see any other pieces I'm looking for. We'll have to keep checking. We'll find it eventually, it'll just take some time. Oh well. Does he have tier 4 weapons? That's another question. I don't know if he does. I think they have a like yellow color tag, and they're pretty noticeable, and I don't see any of those. I think this is probably the best weapon we could get. We got it for free. I think we're pretty good here. We got a ton of money. You can see 6.6 thousand. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potions, so I don't need consumables, and I don't need a weapon. Like, this is all I need for weaponry. We just need better armor, but I have a very specific set of armor I want, and we just have to wait for him to actually supply it to us, because it's RNG based. Oh wow, look at that pile. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 coins. That's a huge pile of money. And it's a different thing too, it's the eye. It's a red section. An outpost An outpost occupied by the Eye, a mysterious extremist cult that worships sorcery in all forms with combat prowess to match their devotion. Interesting. No, fuck it. We'll see how much money this is. I'm hoping for like 1,000. I mean, we're rich anyway, it doesn't matter, but I always want more money. Yeah, I'm excited to get this done. I think there's two good philosophies of editing, or two like extremes that I think are valid. I think you should either edit like super like highly polished editing, where you make like a 10-minute video that's like super edited and super entertaining and super good. You put like hours of work into editing just a few minutes. Or the one I'm more interested in doing myself is you record hours of footage and you barely edit it. You know, you could take like this is probably 5 hours of recording I'm putting into this video I'm about to make. It's like a 6-part, actually it's probably more than that, it's probably like 6 hours. Then I'm putting very little editing, you know, maybe 2 or 3 hours of editing, which is more than I should, honestly. But I think if I can find a way to like edit very little, I think that would be good. I've seen some YouTubers do that where they'll record a video and pretty much just edit it raw or upload it raw, right? It's like a VOD style. They like live stream something and then just upload it without any editing.
Everyone be careful.
That guy's
My
his
blade is
hand.
ready.
Show you why this hand is good throughout the whole game. Let me put you down. Gotta watch my steps. My cat's still under me. We got 2 there. I think everyone in here is dead. This guy's not that much. Big archer behind us. Remove his head real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna breathe here. These guys are a little scary. Not terrifyingly scary, but we are permadeath here. I'm not trying to put my neck out. That's why fire is good. I can destroy them a bit. The archer gone? I think that was the archer that just jumped down. Yeah. I can move freely now. Assuming they're not going to respawn. Take your head. Chestplate did nothing. That's a fireball, which I really hit, so it doesn't bounce. Lightning. Block it. You. Trying to be very careful here. Do things correctly. No need to rush. We have all the time in the world here. Yeah, I've gained a new appreciation for fire. I think fire 1 is a really good ability. Arguably the best first level ability. Like if you're just gonna go level 1 and you have no abilities, I think fire might be the best because it gives you the access to the fire imbue, which can penetrate armor with a blade. Blades, like, I think the balance of the game is that blades are really good at rending flesh and like instantly killing enemies with exposed flesh, whereas blunt is less good at flesh, but it can kill armored enemies within 2 or 3 hits, whereas a blade typically you gotta hit an armored guy like 50 times or find a way to penetrate their flesh. But fire changes that dynamic. These guys are a pain in the ass normally, but as you can see, I melt right through them. More than that. But you can see how effective fire imbue is on them. Generally, that would be a pain in the ass. With a blade, you'd have to switch to a blunt instrument. But it basically takes the like advantage of blunt and it makes blade good at it. So I don't know. I think Fire Imbue is really good for that. I think it's the best imbue out of the three. I think Lightning is mediocre. I actually don't even like Lightning because it prevents enemies. I usually tell when they're dead if they drop their weapon, and Lightning enemies, even after they die, hold their weapon, so it removes my ability to tell if someone's dead or not. Gravity I haven't really done much with, but it doesn't seem to do much in my experience from what I did have tested of it. I have this too, I can just like pull people's heads off. But yeah, Fire Imbue is definitely the best. Fire is also the best ranged attack, in my opinion, in Blade and Sorcery, because as far as like a long range attack, you have like a bow or fire. The bow is nice because it doesn't cost any attack points.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
But it does cost 2 weapon slots to have a bow. She's alive. Because you have to have one for the quiver and one for the bow, and then you only get 30 shots at the high end. I think early on you can get less than that. Whereas fire, you get infinite, and it doesn't take any slots off your body. And you can see I can one-hit people even in the end of the game. Like, it's very deadly. Like, it's just really good. And this is base level 1 fire I'm using as well. Higher tier fires have more abilities and shit, but I think level 1 you're getting the most bang for your buck. I don't think 2 or 3 really offer enough to be worth it, in my opinion. I think there's better choices, but I think for like the tier 1 only, I think fire is really good value. Where are we going? I never know this fucking... So there's like 3 places. We came in one of the 3. I forgot which one we came in. I always forget. This is one of them. This is open, so this is probably the way out. And that's probably the end of this. Awesome. That was easy peasy. I think we barely took any damage. Yeah. And remember, we have Cheat Death or whatever the fuck it's called. Second Wind. I don't remember the name of it exactly, but effectively, if we die, we don't actually die. So we're doing real good. 775. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck is this? Poo. Excuse me? Have I been bad for Christmas? Why did I get a pile of poop? I have never seen that. That is absurd. No, I really like this game. It's definitely my favorite VR game. I've put so many hours into this game. It's very tiring. I can't play it for very long per play session. Like, I usually play about an hour and then I have to stop because my face gets too sweaty and my... There we go. That's one of the things I really wanted. But looking for this fucking thing. So this, if you're not aware, max spellcasting, 4 out of 5 mobility, 3 defense. So this is like really good for like I don't care about focus regen myself because I don't use the slow-mo button. But this is really good. It's less defense than our old helmet, unfortunately, and it has built-in shoulder protection, which means you cannot use other shoulder protection. And it clips kind of weird with the chest plates usually, but I think it's worth it. Just for the spell casting and the defense and the mobility, it's just such a good piece. You can see it gives us 5 out of 5, which, if you don't know, that's how long it takes to charge your spells. Let's do a test here. If I do it like that's how long, however long that was. It's very quick. It's, you know, I can shoot pretty fast. No tier 4s that I see. These are all non-tier 4. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know when tier 4 becomes available. But I still haven't checked all of this for armor. We're missing... Let's look at what we're missing, I guess, with the summary. Remind me more than anything. We need a blackened iron chestplate, which would offer higher defense for our chest. Our legs are done, our feet are done, our right glove is done, our foot is done. We need a left glove and a chestplate. So we're looking for a left fingerless glove like this, and like a big black iron chestplate. So that's not our glove. No chestplates here. No gloves. No chest plate we want. That's leather. That's the one we already have. No chest plates or glove like I'm looking for. I think we're shit out of luck for the rest of our stuff right now. That's okay. We made some progress. This hood is extremely valuable to me, so I'm very happy with that. Let's proceed. Okay, we'll probably do the red faction again. That was a big pile of money. That's a big pile of money again. Ooh, that one's a 4. Same pile of money, but just... Oh no, it's not 4, it's 3. Why did I think that was 4? I'm blind. No, we'll do the red one. Get the big pile of money with the less difficulty. Here we go. Let's fuck these bitches up. I'll use my malt card just to her out real quick. I'll take you first, or you'll push me off the cliff. Whenever I see them with the purple weapon, that means they're gonna push you. That's why I go for them. Big triaging your enemies is quite useful. Deciding who's the biggest threat, who needs to die first. This one should be quick. He's probably fire or lightning or some bullshit, but he's dead now, it doesn't matter. That's for me to sell. All around me. That was quite the mess. But I cleaned it up eventually. Didn't take a ton of damage. Problem there is I let people get behind me 2 or 3 times, and if they're behind you, you can't see them. It was them damn leather wearers in the dark. I can't see them very well. My eyes aren't the best anymore. But we got him eventually. Are you T-posing? What the fuck are you doing? Making a damn leather wearers. Drop both of them. Right there. And right there. Grab both those. I think a hand and a half sword like this with fire handy, so you can like quickly imbue. I think that's a very powerful combination. Because I can use this to kill anyone not wearing like heavy armor. I can kill very easily unimbued. And if they're wearing heavy armor, I can just imbue it and then I can kill them easily anyway. Like these guys don't have heavy armor, so it's not a big deal. Now that fire's scary as hell. I'm just gonna cut her throat real quick. Because if, as I've said before, one of my biggest defenses I use is to step back from an enemy and let them whiff in front of me. And those fire weapon wielders, if they whiff you, they still hit you. Like the fire still hits you. I think I can, well, I can't steal it if they miss. I was gonna say I can steal that with telekinetics and throw it back at them. This is gonna be, I gotta find a good defensible position or I'm gonna get surrounded. I'm just gonna kill anyone near me and we're gonna keep moving here. Move, so I can get a lightning arrow. grab it, throw it back. I missed, but I still stopped it at least. Spray ball the shit at them. Get burned. My weapon just got yeeted out of my hand. Let's kill you real quick. Kill you real quick. Check our health. Our health is not good. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not at the top of my game here. Now, you would think I should heal, because I'm very injured. However, I think healing would be not necessarily a mistake, but I don't think it's necessary. Because I believe this is the final room, and we get auto-healed when we leave. So rather than consuming consumables, which I'm very against, because I'm greedy and frugal or whatever, I'm just gonna walk to the end and get auto-healed. I mean, we have an abundance of healing items anyway, so I could have healed. There's really no reason not to. We have so many potions, but I don't know. It's fine not to heal. 700 bucks. Pretty good. Might be our last time checking the shop. We're still missing 2 pieces of armor, but I mean, we're doing fine without them. Got $7,000. I don't think we'll have tier 4s yet. No. So we're looking for a left acolyte glove and a black iron chestplate. Neither of which is here. Nor here. Nor here. I don't think it's reset actually. I think that's where we bought something. It's not filled yet, so I feel like this is all the same as what we've already had. Damn. Well, it looks like this is probably our final setup. Got a sorcerer wristband, an acolyte glove, acolyte pants, sorcerer boots, whatever this chest plate's called. I don't even know the name of this one. This acolyte hood. We got our war sword that we stole when they invaded our home. The mallet that we've... In fact, I don't think we purchased a weapon this whole time. We bought the mallet the first... Oh, I mean, we bought this, but then that was it. And this one we got for free. Done this. This should be the final, final bit here. I don't think there's much they can do to stop us. Golem could certainly stop us. Although he would have to get 2 fatal blows because of our ability to revive on death. Assuming we don't use that before him. We might end up dying to one of these idiots, but we have so many health potions. It'd be very challenging for them to kill us, I feel like. If I'm reckless, we could die easily for sure, but I'm trying my best to stay focused and stay cautious. That is a dead end, so we're gonna let them be. They can just guard that dead end, like the idiots they are. Normally I go out of my way to pick fights, but not today. Today we shall be careful in our selection of enemy. We have a sneaky perk, so I should be able to kill this guy before he even hears me. Died right away, but I think he should. Stealth is not required, but it is helpful. I don't know if she has a walk path. If she does, she'll probably see us. If she stays still, she will not. That one again, if they stay still, I can easily just walk up on them. But if they turn around and start walking, they will see me. They heard me. Or saw me or whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Rather than entering the room with them. I don't know what's in the distance. I can take them from here, then we can enter slowly. What's this? That's a value. I don't see any enemies. Guess we'll check down here. Yeah, this looks like progress. This room has been nasty to me before. We're gonna have someone walk up on us in a second. I have to be ready to back off, but I'm gonna kill them while I can.
We go.
Missed me now. This is my doorway, I shall protect it. Any and all who enter shall be slain. I'm excited to beat this. I think we got this. I mean, this is like, we're almost there. Oh, this is the end room. We're at the golem already. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm nervous. All this pressure. There's like 6 hours of gameplay across like 3 weeks. All accumulating to this moment. If I screw this up, we're gonna have to redo so much stuff. I've taken no damage. I've been very cautious up to this point, and I will continue to be cautious. I'll probably have to... Oh, I have a rapier. Okay. Let's say I kind of want like a one-handed, ideally something shorter than this. Rapier and the longsword are both not ideal. I'd prefer like a short one-handed blade. I should have stole one from one of them. Oh well. So we've learned you have to jump when his thrown ball hits the ground. As long as the ball doesn't hit you, you jump, it won't hit you. And if we stay out of his reach, he can't hit us with his arms. So like all I have to do is go over here. Okay, that was not good. Screwed that up immediately. That's nasty as hell. Let's get right here. He's hitting us while we're on him. Ow. We're taking so much damage. Okay, it's not as much as it feels. It feels like a lot, but it's not that bad. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna just jump. That didn't hit us good. Let's heal. I want to stay full health at all times. Okay. I'm gonna try and take as many crystals as I can. That's great. We'll let him do that, and then we'll take the other one. Okay. nasty as hell. Fell away from that. I think I can take those back crystals now. Oh god. I should be able to take both of these. Maybe more. Anything else available? There's that. Okay, he knocked me off. That's fine. Got one on the chest, one on his arm. The arm I'm going to take during a stun. The chest I could probably take now. I don't really love being on his arm. It scares me. Oh, he knocked me off. And I'm stuck. And that's what killed me the one time, is that backhand hit. Didn't kill us this time, thankfully. I want to get that right there. Okay, I could enter. I haven't used slow-mo at all. Let's slow-mo, jump. Oh, I can't wait. Ooh, that probably hurt. We're fine. Peeling. I think we've got all of the core crystals. I just want them all. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're gonna take that, and then we're gonna take the one off his arm. This should stun him before he can do anything to me. I think it was the right arm, right? Yeah. Take another if I can. I don't think I can, though. Where is the other? It's up there on his shoulder. Go for this now. Take that shoulder next time. What do you do? It's gonna throw, that's fine. You take. Can't block. I want to block him with the sword. That's not how that works. That's really annoying. Ooh, that was close. Definitely not following my script as far as my plan on. I'm kind of going off the rails here. As every plan, once it's in the heat of combat, it kind of falls apart. But he's dead, so fuck it. It worked. That should be the final golem. I think we did it. I can't remember if there's anything else that we have to do. I feel like we just plugged this in, and I haven't thought about this point either. I don't know what we'll get here. It doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we're done with the game at this point. I guess we'll go body 3 for the additional health and stun abilities. Or perhaps fire 2. Let's go fire 2, actually. And then I can death that fire punch at the very end. But I think we're done. I think that's the end. So our final character ended up being a fire, body, mind combination. Seemed to be the best, at least for my personal use. I think fire is really powerful. Even at just tier 1. I think body is extremely powerful at tier 1 and tier 2. And I think mind 3... I don't think mind 3 was necessary. If I'm being honest, I don't think we really used Marionette much. We used it a little bit. Mine 2 was definitely useful near the end. When enemies have fancy projectiles, it's nice to have the slow time effect. I think the main thing was just getting Fire 1 and Body 2. I think those first 3 were very, very helpful. I think beyond that, you could adjust it however you want. I'm not sure exactly what to do here. I'm a little nervous about proceeding. Because I know this door is gonna open. And there's a cool sword, but if you try to take it, I think you die. And I think that might invalidate our permadeath one. Like, I'm a bit scared to take the sword. I know there's a way to get it. I've seen online. I don't know if it's like an official trick you have to do. I'm very nervous about this ending. Guess we'll find out. Oh man, I think I might cheat. Look up on my phone. Okay. Well, I googled what you have to do to survive this. Because I know from past experience that this kills you when you take this sword. They said you have to charge a pillar with the elements. It has to have the fire, the gravity, and the lightning. The problem with that is we only have fire. We don't have the other elements, so I don't think we can survive this in our current state. I think we would have to play through 2 more Dalek dungeons or whatever to get the other elements at the base tier in order to get access to this. I'm not sure where the thing even is that he was talking about. But if we don't take this, we won't die. We just won't take this. We'll just go look. That's scary as shit trying to make that jump. I used the dive punch. There it is up there. That thing is what he was talking about. You have to charge that up with the elements and then it won't kill you. So yeah, we're not gonna fuck with this right now. I can't take this sword or it will kill us. So we're just gonna leave this thing alone. As tempting as it is. We will get it eventually because it is, I think it's a hand and a half sword like I enjoy. I mean, this character probably will never get it. I think I'm done with this character at this point. I've completed the story as far as I'm concerned. I think if I touch that, I'll die and it'll GG our character. Maybe we will just run 2 more. Maybe I'll do that right now, actually. Knowing what I know now, I should have picked lightning or gravity for our final choice. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to die. Nope. Nope. I wonder if there's an achievement for beating this on PermaDeath. I think we're all set up. Maybe I'll do a little bit now, even. Actually, let's go to the shop. I bet they have tier 4 now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 2 more. I was intending to stop here, but I kind of want to get that sword. I've never done that.
Blade or sorcery? I have everything.
7.7 thousand. Is this it is reset because this is our chest plate I'm looking for. This is it. This thing is max defense. 5 out of 5 defense on the chest, which is what we need because our chest
the finest. Eridan, weapons and armor. Thanks for your business.
The chest takes additional damage. Like the chest and head are both vulnerable. So having good protection on those is quite important. That'll give us good protection. We also got this nice courgette thing to protect our neck. We need a left glove, and that's about it. I think we're pretty good there. Do they have my left glove? They had it in the past and I didn't take it. There's tier 4, I see it already. No left glove today. So like this is probably my favorite weapon in the game. This halberd is really nice. Do I want to take this? I mean, it'd be silly not to. Between this and this, I'm not sure who I prefer.
Ready to check out? Place your items on a red
Spear's
cloth.
longer. They're both really good. I might go for the spear, actually. These are both very tempting. I don't care for that sword. I've used it a little bit, I just didn't really enjoy it. That's... I should get that. In fact, I will get that. I'll get that, and I'll get one of these two. Or that. I mean, that's the same as the other one. Yeah, it's just a matter of which one of these do I prefer between the spear and the halberd. The halberd's a little shorter, but it has more, like, sideways potential, but it still can thrust pretty good. The spear is also good at sideways. I think the mallet's going to get retired at this point, and whatever we pick is going to go on our left shoulder. I think it's going to be the spear.
If you want to buy something, just place it on the red cloth.
Yeah. Do I want the halberd? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go with the spear for the additional reach and the less hooks to get caught on enemies. And I like that it's a double-edged tip, so I can... I mean, that has a double-edged tip too, but I don't know. The spear just feels nicer to me. Longer, it looks nicer. We're gonna go with that.
Ah, the spear. Old but gold.
That's gonna be our left shoulder. We're gonna take a hand and a half sword for our primary.
The sword is only as sharp as its wielder. Right, you might want to sharpen it.
So we're retiring our beloved mallet, finally. This is our new mallet, which it may not look like a mallet, but if you hit with the haft, I'll demonstrate that on our friend here. Like that is you heard the blunt noise. That's a blunt, like, I can use this like a mallet, it's just longer and it has the ability to thrust, and you can hit with those spikes to do penetrating damage on side attacks. So it serves the same purpose as the mallet, it's just nicer. And then of course this is literally the same as what we had, it's just nicer. Where did we put the... compare this to this? You can kind of see the length is almost identical, it's just this one's going to have better imbuing properties, better damage, and they show you in the tooltip here. Our old one, max flesh damage, 4 out of 5 penetration, 3 out of 5 dismemberment, 3 out of 5 imbue.
Just place your items on that orange cloth.
This one's max flesh, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Like it's just a little bit better at certain things. But it's generally a really solid choice. I don't know what this comes out as. This is like really high in everything. We should be pretty good. Just need these. We have a rapier. I don't think I'll really use that much. I don't think I'll use much anymore except for what we got. Having one of these would be nice. As like when you're on the golem, you can use this rather than this because it's a little bit shorter. I don't know if I want to buy it though. I'd also use this. I do love this. This is almost my mallet replacement.
Place your items in that
It's
red
the same
cloth on the
size, roughly. It's maybe a little shorter, but it's so good. 5, yeah. We'll take this too. Okay. This will be the one we put on our right hip instead of the rapier. So now we have a spear, a Lord Sword, and a what's this, Knightly War Pick. Spear of 3. Should be pretty good. We don't have anything for our left hip yet. We'll probably buy one of these at some point, maybe now even. Do we have money for this? No, we don't have money for this anyway. That could be a nice little shield. I don't really use shields though, to be honest. Okay, we're doing pretty good on stuff. So even though I saved up for the majority of the game and was very frugal, you can see we're still running low on money. We're gonna go home and we're gonna do the Fire Punch. I want to see how Fire Punch works as a alternative to gravity magic. Quite curious about that. Because we now have Fire 2 and we have Body 2. Kissy. Oh no, we gotta get this first. We get Remote Detonation, which is whenever you cast Fireball again with a fireball in the air, it explodes. It also, let's read it here. Unlocking the skill also boosts your fire charge speed, fireball damage, and enemies burn longer. Damn. I didn't realize it made it faster. And then this is what I'm talking about, this Fire Rocket Punch thing. So if I do that right now, if I punch, if I jump and punch, you can see nothing happens. If I punch downward, we go forward from Dive Punch, which is a body ability. I'm hoping that this will allow us to punch upward, is my hope. You can see now if I do this, we get that. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I mean, it works. You can charge these up, run, jump. It's not really up, though. It's more forward. The downward, really. So I think you get both effects stacking. Maybe. It's definitely some mobility tech that I could learn, theoretically. This one, if you hit an object, it knocks it out of the enemy's hand, because they can block you. You can also knock over objects more forcefully, it looks like. You can see it disarmed your shield. This one, if you charge it and just push, you like spray fire. It's like a short range fire attack. It's quite fun. This one, what does this one do? Enemies caught in the radius of it will heat up and eventually ignite. That seems really good as well. Let's remove some things that I don't need. I like all of these. I like this. I need Telethrow, and I like Combat Focus. We do not need Emergency Exit. That can be removed. We need that. I don't really rip people apart with Rip and Tear, and it's 9 points. We can take that back. Force Choke is nice. Stagger Throw is necessary. This is very good. These are both very good. Okay, so we pretty much refunded everything we can. We're at 25 points now, which is quite nice. So we could probably afford a lot of this. We can get Heavy Firepower, we can get Ignition Burst, and we can get Heat Wave. We can get all of that. And we still have 7 points, so we could actually re-get something that we would use, but not a lot. Not a tier 3 though, just a tier 2, which honestly there's not really any tier 2s I even want. Guess we'll get Emergency Exit again. Okay. And so now we're max spellcasting speed, and we have this at tier 2, so it should charge up really fast. And you can see I can detonate them now, which is kind of nice. And that detonation does injure the enemy as well. If you do it too close, it does hit you though, as you just saw. Like that does hit us. Not for a lot of damage, but for a little bit. And we've got a sword we can heat up. And this sword will like charge better, like it'll hold its charge longer. because it has like 4 out of 5 in view, I think. Yeah, 4 out of 5, which is very nice. Same thing with the spear, it can get imbued. Or our hammer can get imbued. So we're doing pretty good. So we got good armor, good everything really. So let's see if we can get through some. How many do we have to do? We have to do 3, 4. It's like 4 per thing, so it'd be like 8. If we do 8 more dungeons, 6 standard, 2 fancy, we could get level 1 gravity and level 1 lightning, which would allow us to use gravity and lightning in order to light up that pillar, in order to get that sword without dying. And then get like the true ending of the game without losing our character. I think I'm going to try and do that. Just gives me an excuse to play this game more. And I quite enjoy this game, so I'll take any excuse I can get. And I thought we were done after that last one, but it looks like we have 8 more to do. If we want to get the true ending of the game. We could have, if we were clever, we could have not gotten Mine 3. I barely used it. Instead, we could have gotten the Lightning 1, and then we could have gotten...
Let's see how they handle
that. Thank you. That guy's a problem. I'm deal with him as I should. Probably should have gone with the halberd. It doesn't matter though, we can always get it later. Well, I don't mind having a variety of tier 4 weapons.
Here we go.
Let's try our spear. Oh, it's immediately stuck. Although it still blocked him. I tried to pull it out and it got in the ceiling. I can sheath it though, which gets it out of that, so we're all good. Now, can I get out of here with Fire Punch? See, this is what I was hoping that would be like a poor man's version of Gravity Boost, but it's really not. Gravity Boost is... You can see our fire is quite strong now. Yeah, we're like, well, he's not dead. He's still not dead. We hit him 4 times in the torso. Damn. Try our spear on these knights. This is our new blunt, which doesn't appear to be blunt, but you'll notice it is quite effective still. Yeah. Okay. Fun little diversion there. We took 1 damage, killing a lot of very tough enemies. Yeah, you can see my armor setup's working out quite well. We have fairly weak feet and left hand, but everything else has decent defense. We got 5 out of 5 spellcasting, 4 out of 5 mobility. I think overall we're doing really well. The focus regen sucks, but that's just how quickly you get back focus points, which I really don't use. So I'm not too worried about that. And even if I do use them, they're still useful. Even with 2 out of 5 focus regen, it's just the regen that's bad. Like, you can still use it fine, it's just, it takes time to get it back after you use it. And there's ways to regen other than just waiting. There's also ability... where the fuck is... I've gone in loops. I don't understand where the exit is. Here. Okay, it's right in front of me the whole time. I am blind. I just went in a circle. God damn it, man. I need to take a break. I need to take a break after 4 dungeons. This is our 5th dungeon. For this one I probably will. Kill you. Attack! I'm not very good with the spear. Something I need to practice. It's not a bad weapon though, even if you're not good at it. It's one of the features of a spear is that it's like easy to use. You just point it at them and kind of poke at them and it kills them sooner or later. Just gotta keep your distance and keep it pointed at them. There's no enemies in here. Let's open the exit. We can just be out of here. No, no, no. Can't have that. Do I want to climb all this bullshit? I feel like this is just a loop. Back to where we came from. Yeah. I get everything but what I want. I just want that. Okay, I don't think we came over here, did we? I need to start remembering where I come in. This is either the exit or the entrance, and I am not sure. It is the entrance, okay. In that case, I'm going to try this other spot. Right down here to the left. I know there's another door that's used a lot. And it's open. He just walked right through it and then he got it stuck in his hand. We're gonna... Die. God, we're in that bad situation where they're not counting towards the spawn cap. I gotta abandon my spear. It's stuck. A lot of damage there. So I think what happened there is this is like their area. When they leave through this door, like there's a spawn cap of like 4 enemies at a time. If they leave that area, they're not counting towards the spawn cap. So they can keep spawning indefinitely. And you just get like the full wave of like 30 enemies all at once. So you end up with like a big pile of enemies. I should have just ran and just left, but oh well. We worked it out. Didn't even take that much damage actually. We only took 34 damage that whole fight. Fighting that many people at that high level, that's pretty good. I thank our armor for that more than anything. Yeah, it's a good reason to have backup weapons. As you saw there, my spear got caught. I tried stabbing a guy. I got caught at the start of the fight too. It's one reason I like the sword, is I don't have to worry about it getting caught in someone. Okay. Oh wow, look at that pile. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gold in that pile. That's crazy. So we have this, this, and this. Honestly, I kind of regret buying these other weapons. I think this is worth it for sure. I don't know if the others are going to provide much value to us at this point in the game.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
I'll try and get some use out of these spear. I don't know what killed her. I like cut her across her eyes. Maybe the spike got in her head. Honestly, we could probably not even use weapons anymore. I feel like our fire is strong enough now that it would be good enough on its own. Maybe we'll try using that for a little bit, see how it does.
We go.
I also keep forgetting we have Marionette, which is extremely powerful. Yeah, you can see the the power of the fire spell. Whoa. go under this time. I don't think I've ever been through the under bit. Jeez, there's some treasure down here. I hate swimming though, honestly. It's so annoying. I mean, it's cool, but it's not fun for me.
My blade is ready.
Did I kill you both? Believe so. We're taking a smidgen of damage here or there, but we're doing pretty good. Got fairly good armor while still maintaining very fast spellcasting speeds. Okay, this one we actually have to kill everyone because they shut a gate on us. So that'll be interesting. I'm not doing very well here. I can kill him. This one's gonna be a problem. Is they're armored so good? I can do this. There we go. Someone took care of it for me. Let's kill you. I'm gonna go through here. Let's monitor our health. We're doing okay. Block the lightning. Kill this guy. Still shot it even though I killed her. Avoid that. Kill him. Kill her. Kill them. You have an archer there. I think we're archer only at this point. I want to put my sword away. We're gonna go this route. I'll wait for that lightning stun to wear off. That might even screw up my... Damn, man, they're obnoxious. Check for health. Okay, we are hurting. We have a bajillion potions. We should probably use them. Doing much better. That was the last two, it looks like. The gate just opened. Easy peasy. We were closer to death than we normally are, but we still were not that close to death because they would have had to deal a fatal blow to us, and then I don't know if we recover full health, but we would have come back to life, and they would have had to kill us a second time, and they didn't even kill us once, so... Yeah, we weren't doing too bad there. And we should get a huge reward. I'm guessing like 1,500, because it was a huge pile of money. It was the hardest faction. It was 3 out of 3 difficulty. Like, it was like max difficulty, hardest faction. Huge pile of gold. Can't imagine anything giving more than this. And we only got 1,200. I mean, that's a lot, but... I don't know. I just always hope for more, I suppose. I'm still hopeful the shop man will give me my last piece. I think we just need this left glove, and then I think we have the my full finalized set of armor that I want. There is a glove. Is that a left glove? It is. That should be all we need.
Welcome, stranger. Thanks for your business.
So we're currently 5-2-4 on our like fancy stats. I don't know how this will change that, if it will at all. Still 5-2-4, but now we have defense on our hands. So our only undefended piece is our feet. The reason I leave our feet undefended is because I don't really care about feet defense. I feel like people aren't going to hit us in the feet. They might hit the thighs, but like for someone to like... I can't grab my sword, I don't... Maybe I can. For someone to hit our feet, they'd have to like really try, I feel like. So I'm not too worried about that. And we have good defense everywhere else. We have 3 defense everywhere, except the chest is 5 and the feet is 0. So we have pretty mid defense, max spellcasting speed, 4 out of 5 mobility. I'm pretty happy with all that. I think that's pretty good. I think we're good on weapons too. I don't know if I even need anything else. I mean, what is our money situation?
Just place your items in that orange
We could buy anything we want at this point. Don't know what I'd want though. I feel like this with Fire Imbue is like they can deal with anything, and this could deal with things if I don't want to imbue. The spear gives us additional reach and stuff. Shield could be good, like a little hip shield. Maybe. Might as well get this. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I don't have anything else to put there.
Shield is your best friend.
Just give us the option if we want it. Yeah, I think the only thing I'd want to change theoretically would be the spear. We could change that for something else, but I don't mind the spear. I think it's fine. Just trying to think. I don't think there's anything we need. I think we're doing great. Yeah, let's just keep on moving here. Oh, big pile. Oh wow, a 4 out of 5. I didn't even know they made those. Okay, we're gonna do the 4 out of 5 just to see what that is. Here we go. I think we're all set up how we need to be. Grab our fire and let's just get this going. We have fire punch now as well, which does like propel you. But honestly, I prefer a weapon to a punch. These guys don't have good armor, so they're kind of fucked, honestly.
Get ready for this.
There's not a lot they can do against me. Really, the only enemies that scare me are like lightning casting mages, elemental archers, and like full plate knights. Like those guys can be kind of scary because like the knights, you have to have an appropriate weapon. Like just an unimbued longsword doesn't do very good on them. So I either need to imbue or switch weapons. The elemental archers are a pain in the ass because they can hit you even if they don't hit you. Like the electric arrows are kind of hard to dodge, and the fire arrows are pretty hard to dodge as well. And they're both very effective if they do hit you. The armored knights are annoying. Okay, we talked about them. No, the lightning mages are annoying because they're very hard to dodge as well. You have to block it. You have to hold a weapon between you and them to like catch the bolt. But they're all annoying. Okay, I'm gonna remember this time. We came in this door, so the exit's probably down there or over there. We'll start over here because that's closer. That's close, so it's gonna be down there, right where my finger's pointing. Hopefully kill him quicker than that, but did my best. This should be the exit. I don't even think we don't even have to fight nobody. That was a wave room. We would have had to fight 30 people. We don't have to anymore.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, friend. You're dead. You're gonna push me. I let them, which I won't. Okay, I might let them push me. There's a lot of them. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kill 3 before I get pushed. I will kill all 3 though. That's fine, I'm not worried about that. I think it's just me and you, Archer Man. I have slow time on projectiles, so good luck. Let's just flick that out of the air and then take your arm. I think Fire 1, Body 2, Mind 2 is like, I think all that is really solid choice if you're going for like min-maxing what you get for upgrades. I don't think Mind 3 was necessary. Marionette is extremely powerful, but I've used it like twice. I just forget I have it constantly. I don't think Fire needs to be upgraded. I think Fire 1 is enough. I don't think you need Fire 2 or Fire 3. I think Body 2 is necessary for the additional health. I don't think Body 3 is necessary. Because you do get more health out of Body 3, but only a fraction more. It's like you go from like 267 to like 333 or something. It's, well, I mean, what is the... I think you get 17% per level, and then it doubles after 2, so it'd be like... That's a problem. That lady almost killed us. Oh, Lord. You gotta be careful. Let me... Chew through all these guys. They don't even have bouncing fireballs. Do you have lightning or anything? He's alive, but I want to look around first. He's not alive anymore. Okay, we have a push mage theoretically there and there. Drop. Give him that back. I don't think it slows time unless you're looking at it. Which is interesting. Whew, what was I saying? Talking about something. I think like optimal path for upgrades. Smoke, you need to be careful. I think I was saying that Mind, what was it? It was Fire 1 is really good. Fire 1 is really good. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? I don't know what this guy's plan is. Let's see if he has a plan. Where he even went? He might be able to leave. Someone's alive because the gate's still shut. We'll see if it's our archer friend. Have to hunt him down. Here we go. This is the weapon. Just removing any fighting back chance he has. I don't know what I was saying. I got lost. Now I'm just having a jolly old time torturing this poor man to death. Well, I found him. He didn't get out. Still alive. Anywho, I think Mine 3 is not worth it. I think, like, Marionette's fun, Force Choke's fun, but I don't think they're that, like, useful. Overall, I think... That's right, I was talking about Body 2 versus Body 3. So Body 2, you get the second life thing, which doubles your health. Each level of body, like each new prismatic level of body, can give you, I believe it's a 17%. You go from like 100 to 117 to 133 to 150. So we are, I believe, 134 or whatever, which is like, we have like 2. If we got another level, we would go to 150. And that effectively gets doubled because you have 2 health bars. So you're really getting like to go from 2 to 3, you're getting like a 33% increase in health. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I mean, it's a good ability for sure, but there's probably better things you can do. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the best. I think I got the first like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solidly chosen. I just can't imagine where I would go after that. Body 3 is a solid choice. Mine 3 is a tempting but probably not useful choice. Maybe Gravity 1 into Gravity 2. Because I really miss the ability to fling myself, and I think that would be useful. But it is hard to pass up Mine 3. I mean, it's kind of slow, but it is a way to easily kill enemies. Like, if you're fighting 1 or 2 enemies, they're just done. There's literally nothing they can do. And the spawn cap is like 4, so you can take half of the enemies out of the fight entirely. Although it uses both your hands, so you couldn't do anything about the other 2 enemies. But if you're ever fighting like 1 or 2 guys, it's quite useful. But I don't think Mine 3 is worth it. Like, if you're going min-maxy, I think Gravity 1 would be better because you get the slow fall and you'd be closer to Gravity 2, which would give you the jumping abilities. I think there's also... this takes so long to kill people. There's also the... Let's see. So we talked about body, we talked about mind, we talked about gravity. Fire 2 I don't think is worth it. Generally, I'd prefer to just stick with Fire 1. I think it's more optimal. I think... Yeah. I don't think I'd do fire. I don't think I'd do lightning. Mind is tempting, body is tempting, and I think gravity is probably the best choice. It depends, I guess, on how far you're going. If you're, like, if we're talking you're at like 5 and you have 1 more point, I don't think Gravity 1 would be the best choice if you're not talking about any future upgrades. If you're stopping there, Mind 3 might be the best. Which is what we ended up doing, because that was our plan. We were going to stop originally at this point, but we ended up going on. I can throw them. Maybe that would have worked quicker. She has pushing, which that's a he, not a she. Dance, my puppets, dance. But you can see how Marionette is strong, even in group fights. Like, it's quite powerful. I think Gravity's, like, long term, I think Gravity 1 and 2, and maybe even 3 would be a good choice after those first 5 that I've already mentioned. Because Gravity 1 gives you slow fall, Gravity 2 gives you the ability to jump, and then Gravity 3 is pretty cool because Domain Expansion is quite good. As is the other Gravity ability, like the Impulse Spike or whatever is really good as well. In fact, Gravity I think is my favorite double cast. Although all magic double casts are extremely powerful. Where do I want to go? I think we'll go down and then up. This is a good example of why I would like Gravity 2, because I could just eat myself up here. Oh, hello. I don't think so. I can't seem to remember how to use a ladder. I don't know. I just like min-maxing. I like the idea of like making a perfect character, and it's a testament to how balanced this game is that it's difficult for me to pick what is best. I feel like everything is viable, everything is good, everything is useful. My least favorite of the 5 by far is Lightning. But that's not to say Lightning is bad. I think Lightning dual cast is extremely strong. I think some of the Lightning hybrids are extremely good, like weapon theft. If you get Mind and Lightning, you can steal people's weapons out of their hands, which is absurdly, I wouldn't say powerful or useful, but it's very fun. And it can lead to some funny situations, but generally I feel like killing an enemy is better than disarming an enemy. So personally, I prefer to just kill my enemies, and it doesn't really help with killing that much. And you can actually get the same effect with fire. Fire too, if you hit their weapon, it would knock it out of their hand, so that's a good point to mention. Actually, we need to... Jeez, I just want to be full health. I'm worried about him one-shotting us. I think we will probably follow the same strategy I've been doing. We'll try and get the core crystals first. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to jump right now. And we're going to get up here. Swing, I'm just going to hug onto him. Not let him hit me. Oh god, I'm stuck. My hand is stuck inside him. He's going to do some shit to get me off of him. I don't know how I got my spear. That works out perfect. Just hold on, he won't hit us, and then I can get that other crystal once he's done flailing. He's doing a big thing. That's fine. Let me sheep that. Oh, he got me with the electric. I don't think these work if they detonate. If they did, that would be extremely strong. But I think in order to get it, you have to actually directly hit him. That wasn't even a fire one. Interesting. Let's try a hyper slow-mo fireball and see if I can use that to hit crystals easier. Ooh, maybe, actually. That does drain a lot of hyper focus, but could be really useful. That's a jumpable one or a jumping fired one? If I practice this enough, fire would be extremely good. What's our health looking? 113. I should heal. Okay, we're gonna go for a stun on him and go for another crystal. Not sure which crystal yet. We'll decide that in 2 seconds. Not the chest, apparently. Take that. He has one out there as well. Okay. Which we going? Lightning or electric or some shit? I think I might just go for the next stun already. He's going for a ball. It doesn't matter. I'm going to just stun him. I'm going to take this. What are we looking at? Right there. That, back. It's flailing. We're not anywhere near him. We don't care. I'm going to eat an apple. It's not an apple. It's an egg, I guess. No, I actually really like fire. Especially with max spellcasting. I think that might be the last one. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it goes in the back of his head for some fucking reason. We got it. I think our character is too strong to fail at this point. I hate saying that because I'm going to jinx myself. But we are doing very well. We have so much healing. We have so much defense. We have so much utility. I mean, we've already won effectively. I want to get the final sword. I think that'd be cool to get. So we have to do gravity and lightning in order to get that final sword. I think we're actually going to do lightning first. Which is an odd choice for me. I generally prefer gravity to lightning. I just got done complaining about how lightning is my least favorite, but I think it'd be fun. I want the weapon stealing hybrid of mind, and I think it could be useful for some other stuff. I don't even see this usually. This is very different. Blue. At random, it's fine. So this is the base thing, lightning spray. You just charge it and it like sprays lightning at very short ranges. I feel like I'd rather just hit someone with a sword than spray them with lightning. Doesn't do a lot of damage. You can imbue it with lightning, but it just, what does it say? Lightning imbue weapons can electrocute and stun enemies. I'd rather just use fire to poke through armor. I don't know, I just feel like it's not as good. So this one has a chance to disarm on the spray. This one says they'll fall over, which would just make me not know that they're not dead. It'll just trick me. And this one's actually good. If you're an archer, I think lightning might be the best because it has a homing effect, which is really nice when you're shitty at the game like I am. What does this one do? Lightning spray is not slowed when you're in slow time. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't use slow time generally. Shocking grasp. Again, I don't care. If I grab someone, I usually just stab them in the face. I don't need to zap them. And is there a lightning fire hybrid? There is not. At least not tier 1. Okay, well we're done. The one I want's not even here. It must be a higher level where you can steal weapons from people, which we will not be getting, so didn't really offer us much, but that's fine. I mean, we could take, how many white points do I have? I do have quite a few. Let's grab, we'll grab this. It's like a lesser version of the thing I wanted. I don't think I care about these two. But that'll give us the ability, if we do this, we can like disarm people. Which is not useful, but it is fun. And we'll just keep on keeping on here. There's a huge pile for 4. We'll probably do that. Yeah. 4 money. That's good to me. Okay. So these guys are going to be tougher. They're probably going to have armor and stuff. Well, maybe not. That's pretty low. I think that's like tier 1 stuff he's got. It's not going to help him much against me. Swords. I was just mentioning how the sword doesn't get stuck in people. And there it goes, proving me wrong. Doesn't get stuck as often as the spear or the halberd. Disarmed her bow. She's dead. She's not dead, she's heavily wounded. And without her bow, so I'm not too worried about her at this point. Good defensive position would be advisable. Bounced off him, it's crazy. No survivors. I think someone's alive somewhere. Be careful punching at the ground. I'm not punching a cat if I'm not very careful about that. I don't have lightning. Burn. $98. $96. I took 2 damage doing that. I hurt myself more than they hurt me there. It appears if you throw a fireball at a metal armored enemy, it can bounce off their armor and come straight back at you. So that's one downside of the bouncy effect. Oh, interesting. We killed all that and then we got killed more. I'm glad I healed. Down for more. Let's go. Gotta watch out for that cliff. Gravity Mage could push us off. We have two mages, not mages, two archers up there. Have a mage there. Not lightning yet, but soon, I'm sure. Coming for you. We have lost a lot of health. Holy shit. I'm forgetting we have this. Probably the last one. Yep. Bit of a tough fight. Nothing we couldn't handle. Okay, we got 3 more dungeons to run in total. I don't know why I keep picking the hardest dungeons. I really shouldn't. We don't need money. We just need to get the map, so we could just fucking pick some easy shit and be done with this super fast. These are top tier enemies here. Now watch out for gravity attacks here because we're by a cliff. There's a gravity mage. Speaking of that, take her real quick. How shall I handle your blade? Let's see. Well, you somehow put yourself in slow-mo. I didn't even move my sword, she just tapped it. real quick. A lightning mage. I mean archer, I should say. Damn it. Trying to catch it with the force. I didn't quite get it in time. That. There, I got it this time. It didn't even go, damn it. I throw it back at her. You guys deal good damage. That is not the way today. Oh, interesting. Not there. Not there. Is that where we came from? I have no idea. Probably. Yes. Okay, so we came from this corner. It wasn't there. Is it there? Appears to be a little something up here, potentially. No, this is where we just popped out. I get so lost in these maps, man. It's not there. Okay, it must be here. This must be it. That's the nothing room that I waste my time on every time. Drop him real fast. Okay, that just pushed me all the way out to here. This room is actually scary. I think I'll stay the fuck over here. I'm gonna play this room pretty safe. Just gonna play with my puppets for a minute here. Don't mind me. That's the wrong one. Yeah, with a combination of marionette and fire magic, we can do really good stuff. We're very effective at range and we're very effective up close. I don't even have to draw a weapon anymore if I don't want to. I just wish we had the utility of gravity magic. I really miss being able to jump. The Four Creeks. I don't know. It'd be nice to have, I don't know. Maybe marionette is worth it. I removed it from my optimization thingy. in my head, but I'm reconsidering. Let's try that same strategy, where we just back into a corner and we just kill everyone with magical bullshit. Like, we just have to get somewhere where they can't reach us. And then we can kind of use our puppets to block the others. And then grab new puppets. We're basically just like taking turns choking everyone to death. This one got close to me. Well, you can see the effectiveness of the strategy. Just hiding in the corner and using a combination of marionette and fire magic to kill anyone. You can kill far away people with fire and kill close people with marionette, because you can take complete control. They can't do anything. The only reason, or the only time when marionette does not work is when you have more than 2 enemies near you. And if that's the situation, you just let go of one of the 2 you have by like flinging them into a wall and then grab the new one. And you can kind of like juggle them. You can like choke 2 while 2 are standing up, and then as they stand up, throw the 2 you have and grab the other 2 and just kind of go back and forth, and you can just juggle, force choke as many people as you want. But we just gotta get gravity 1 and then we'll be done. We need 1 more. Okay. Let's go to the shop. Don't know if we have anything to do with the shop right now. We at least sell the junk so our inventory's not so cluttered.
Blade or sorcery? I have everything you need.
I don't think we need any additional armor. I'm pretty sure this is my ideal armor setup. I don't think I want to change a thing. No, this is perfect. There's really nothing that could improve this. I'm very happy with the Lord Sword and the War Pick, and the shield's nice to have. The spear I'm not a big fan of. I could swap the spear out for something else, but realistically, I don't know if there's anything that's going to be better. Maybe the halberd. I guess we could try the halberd. I was on the fence which one I'd prefer, so I guess we could try the other to see if I'd like it more.
Now that's will get the job done. Good and messy.
So we'll try this, see if this does me any better. A little bit shorter, and I prefer swinging more than thrusting. This is more swinging oriented, so. Ooh, look at that file. Is that the same? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's the same 17. That's a big pile, though. See, this is foolish. I don't need more money. I should do one of these easy ones. But as foolish as it is, I must go for the money. There's really no reason to try and get more money at this point. But, I don't know. It's just fun, I guess. These guys don't have armor anyway. If they don't have armor, they're not a problem. Doesn't matter how many skulls they have on their map. don't think I... Well, she has some armor. Let's see how she does against the halberd. Is she dead? I think she's dead. Yeah, I mean, it works. So far, it's one hit everyone. That third person I had to hit. Well, I had to swing 3 times, so that's because I missed twice, but that's on me. I don't feel like climbing up there, so we're just gonna help her down. Is she dead? Make sure she's dead. Well, that may have been... Nope, not dead. Okay. That was foolish of me. Gravity is always one of my enemies. We stunned him. We killed her. We killed him. Easy clap. He might have survived that. He did. Didn't survive for long. See, this is the problem with that, is it gets stuck. I'm just chewing through these guys. Well, that's the arrow guy's been bothering us. Hang on. Oh, alive here. Not bad. The thing I love about the halberd is it has good reach, but it's not so long that it's unusable in close range. It has good reach and it works on everyone. Like, you don't have to imbue it, and it'll kill armored people just fine. Whereas this thing won't kill armored people unimbued very well. I could demonstrate here. Oh wow, we got a lot of friends here. You gotta stab him in the face like that. I think we cleared this up pretty good. Check my menu. Drew my sword and it fell on the ground. Okay. Final room. Let's see how the halberd does on a large group of tough. I mean, these guys aren't like tough, but they are relatively equipped. It's not a kill. That missed. That's a kill. That's a kill. That's a kill. I can use this to block her arrow if I want. stuck in him, get stuck on her. Give it back. Take your head. Pry it open here. Go kill this archer. This guy. Doing pretty good.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
Just trying to keep my eyes working, you know? Looking around, making sure I'm not getting surrounded or nothing.
Let's make this quick.
Here we go.
I'm gonna show these mages how to mage. I think with that we win. Yep. It hurt us a little bit, not too bad. I think I'll take a break before we do the final dungeon. Just so I'm well rested and well and ready. I gotta make lunch anyway. I am hungry. Hello again, YouTube. I don't know why I keep doing intros for this video, but here's another one. This is our character. You should be familiar with them by now. Okay, I think we're right at the end, if I remember right. Right? Yeah, this should be like the last thingy, right? Because we're trying to get the third. We just need to get the gravity 1, which we should get here. Here we go. Let's get this shit done. Very excited to be not necessarily done with this. I did enjoy this playthrough, but I'm excited to achieve our initial goal. So I think I can do this, right? That didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Why does that not work? We should have punching ability, right? There it goes. I don't know why it's not as reliable as I'd like. I don't know. That is the way, so she will die. I am excited. See, this is where I would love to have gravity. I hate doing this shit without it. Done some thinking on my optimal path of prismatic upgrades. I think I do agree Fire 1 is very good. Fire 1's very good. Body 2 is very good. I think those are the priority. However, after those, we went for Mind. And I think I might prefer going for Gravity. Because I think we went Mind 1, 2, 3. And that gave us, like, slow time when parrying an enemy. And slow time on projectiles coming after us. And Marionette. Which we have used those a little bit. Marionette we didn't use as much. But, I mean, Mind is good, as you've seen. But I think I'd rather have Gravity 1, 2, 3 than Mind 1, 2, 3. We wouldn't have the slow time abilities, but we would have the ability to fly, essentially, with the gravity push thing. We'd have the ability to feather fall, and we'd have the ability to do the dual cast, which is like a big bubble that protects you from projectiles, funnily enough, so it'd be very similar to Mind in some ways. And you'd have Impulse Spike, which allows you to, like, pop people's heads off at melee range. I feel like I'd prefer to have Gravity 3 over Mind 3, personally. I think Mind 3 is more of like a passive thing, like you don't have to actively use it, whereas Gravity's all active abilities. So there is still an argument for Mind. I think they both are valid choices, but if I was to do this again, I think I would change our Mind 1, 2, 3 into Gravity 1, 2, 3, but I would still do Fire 1, Body 2 would be my first priorities. Like my first three would be like Fire 1, Body 2. Because I think the additional health from Body 2 is extremely useful, and I think Fire 1 is just such a good ability to have in the early game and the mid game and the late game. Like, it's just good overall. We can, like, you know, we can do shit like this. This turret. The views are nice. But that, like, slow time on parry we wouldn't get, which would be unfortunate. This is actually going to be tough. Oh, with our fire. I'm confident we'll be fine. Just gotta keep moving a little bit so these archers miss us. Who hit me? That one. Second one still got me. Do 2 fireballs. Like, this one would have pretty good defenses against us, but because I can fire and imbue, I can just cut right through her. Sidestep that. Oh, I didn't quite sidestep that one, but that's fine. Stab you. Stab you. What are our healths doing? Not the best. And this is a Dalek dungeon, so we might as well heal, because I'm going to heal before the golem anyway. Not my best work. I'm kind of lazy. I'm paranoid about stepping on cats. I don't have any near me right now, but my new cat Smokey keeps laying under my feet. So I'm paranoid I'm gonna have her lay on under me and not notice and then step on her. Oh god, I overshot. Oh, that was scary. I thought I was going to go to the first platform. I missed the first one, straight to the second one. Okay, we're at the end. Yeah, Fire Punch is not a substitute to, like, gravity. Like, it's so dangerous, man. I'm going to kill us doing that. I'm going to yeet us off the cliff here. Here we go. Focus up here. This is for all the marbles. So I think the strategy is the same as always. We're just gonna go for the core. Like, I think if we cling tightly to his thighs or chest or whatever, or back, it will be relatively safe. Yeah, we should. Oh, we did a big old 2-hit immediately. Didn't kill us though. Okay, I want to let him do a throw. Jump right now. I'll use that jump to get up here. We're gonna get right here. It's flailing, that's fine. I can't swing my arm very well, and oh, I did. I got it anyway. That's it. He's on fire. Get off him. My body's all twisted up now. There we go. Well, we got 3 of them right away. That's really good. Probably get that as well. If I just get lucky. Got it. Okay, we're gonna jump this. I did not jump it successfully. That's okay. Heal. Didn't heal that at all. Just spilled it all over the floor while I was running. So what's he got left? Let's take a note here. We have thighs. Those are good. Nothing on this arm. Nothing on the back. Oh, I saw one there on his right glutamus maximus. Non-fire. We don't have to jump. Yeah, just 3. And they're all on the lower leg area. 2 on the front, 1 on the back. This is it for him. That's the back one, because the fronts are still lit. Do that. We can take 1 per stun and be right on quota here. Oh, there it is. We'll take the first hit now, then we'll dodge him. And then we'll do the second hit. That should stun. It's his left thigh. Get away from him. We don't want to hit that too quick because we want to give him time to do whatever he's about to do. We can hit it once now, though. Okay, this should stun and we should win. This is the end. Not really anything he can do. that. And got that. Oh, I think I fought him enough times now. It's not too difficult. It's still stressful because he's one-shot me quite a few times. You know, sometimes you have 100-something health and he just hits you a certain way. It just kills you instantly. We do have the whole revive on death thing, so we wouldn't lose immediately, but if he does that twice, we would lose. So even it happening once would be very bad. That, so that way we can have all 3 of the things in the thing. And we should have everything we need after this to complete this game on PermaDeath. We've already beaten the main story, I suppose. I don't know where the end is. This game does not have achievements. I did check that. I was wondering if there's an achievement for beating PermaDeath. Because I was curious what is beating the game? Like, where is the end? We opened the door on PermaDeath. I don't know if that's where the ending is, or if the ending is retrieving the sword or attempting to retrieve the sword. Either way, we're gonna go through to the end here. Okay, we have all 3. Oh, not technically yet. We gotta go put the crystal in and buy the point or whatever. We'll go ahead and check its hybridness with all our other abilities as well. We don't need Litho Break or Impact Pulse. What is... So this is Fire Gravity gets Fan the Flames. Gravity Push to spread fire. That's not worth anything to me. Floating Grasp. That's fun, but it's not really... I mean, how many points do we have? A lot. We could get that. I don't think I care right now, though, to be honest. I'm just curious what these are. I should know. I've done all this before. Weightless kinetics. Nothing here. Okay. In that case, we will take this one as well. And we might as well take Litho Break. I don't think I care about Impact Pulse. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Fuck it. We got the points. There's no reason not to. Doesn't matter. We're not fighting anymore. We're done. This isn't where I need to go. We have to go. I've never used this to go back to here, but that's where we need to go. Here we go. Wonder if this note tells us the secret. I never read these. Can you translate, please? Oh, we don't get translation in hardcore mode. Or whatever fuck this mode's called. We're supposed to just read that. I ain't fucking read. Nah. Here we go. Very excited. I've never gotten this sword. This will be something new for me. I got it for the first time in PermaDeath, assuming this succeeds, which very well may not. Because I don't know anything about this, I've never done it, so you never know how these things are gonna go. But a guy in a video on YouTube said we had to go up there. This would be very easy with Gravity 2. Unfortunately, we only have Gravity 1, so we're gonna have to do it the peasant way. But even peasants can get high if they work hard enough. And are careful enough and patient enough. This is gonna be the longest video I have ever released. It's gonna be like 6 hours long or some shit. It's gonna be crazy. No one is gonna watch it. It's gonna get 4 views, and they're all gonna be audience retention a 0.5% or something. It's gonna be like no one's gonna watch any of it, but it's fine. I enjoyed recording it. I didn't really enjoy editing it, but I didn't edit much. I don't think I'm gonna edit much. I've done barely any editing, and I don't think I'll do much more than I've already done. I just cut out loading screens, and I went through the first couple hours and cut out boring bits. Like, I looked for places where my mic audio was silent, and if that either means I'm in an intense fight, which I kept in, or it means that I was just kind of walking, daydreaming, and I cut those bits out because no one needs to watch me daydream. Don't look down. We're up pretty high here. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, is there 3 of these? I bet there is. I bet I have to get to those ones as well. But I'm not sure. And there's a certain order this has to be in. I'm going to take a half a second to look that up real quick. I see the order. I think I understand it. It is in the order of the best spell, the worst spell. The best spell is obviously gravity. Second best is fire. And the worst is light. And there we go. And he mentioned only doing this one. He did not mention the others. We should be good. Wish me luck. I'm going to try doing something a little foolish here. We did get Featherfall, and I don't feel like climbing down, so we're going to take the quick way down. Now, he also mentioned once we take this, the whole building's going to collapse, and we got to get the fuck out quick, so... actually should probably swap around. I think we'll ditch our sword, our shield for now. We'll put this on our right shoulder. Oh, we got electrocuted. Oh no! It didn't work! We screwed it up somehow. But we did the thing! No! All that for naught. Can we, like, quit? If I should quit. Let me see if I can quit before this thing eats us. Oh, is that our... Wait, where'd our character go? Which one of these is our guy? There he is. He's alive. We're home, and we're alive. Okay, we did not die. Strange. We did not get the sword either. The trick did not work. Not sure what I did wrong. Interesting. I'm trying to see what happened there, why it didn't work, and I don't see any answer. I guess we'll just try again, and maybe this time it'll be different. I don't think it will. Maybe I did the order of the elements wrong. Perhaps I misremembered. I'll double check that. Or perhaps there's an additional thing that you need that we just didn't do. But at least we didn't die. Like, we were able to quit out before it killed us forever. Well, we got a long climb again. made it again. Let me quickly double check that order. It's the same order I did. Gravity, fire, lightning. Just like that. I do see something in those, like those have a little hole. But he said those were not required. What that opening is. I feel like if I touch this, we're just gonna die again. But I really want to touch it. Ah! No! We have the sword on our back. Nah, we didn't get to take it, damn. Ah, okay. I guess we're gonna do... So what I'm gonna do now... I'm gonna play through 4 more dungeons. We're gonna get Gravity 2 so I can fly, and then we're gonna try and screw around with that a little bit more. But I don't want to climb up that thing 3,000 more times. This video has turned into... a lot more than I was expecting. It just keeps getting longer and longer. We will speedrun this, actually. Is this the way? This is. We're just gonna, like, ignore these people. So we came in that one, I gotta remember that. This could either be it. It is it. Awesome. I don't need money. We're looking for money. Could be up there. God damn it, god damn it. About to get shot in the back. There we go. Woo! That's not even it, damn it. Okay, we came in there, it's not there, that means it's there probably. We'll probably have to kill here. Yeah, we'll have to kill people or avoid being seen. I don't think I'll be able to avoid being seen unless the exit's right here. It's not. We do have some stealth abilities. No, they see us already. Okay, we'll just kill everyone, it's fine. That was very rude. I don't believe they spawn up here. They'll all have to come from underneath. So if we just stand on top of the stairs, they should all come from in front of us. Which shouldn't be too bad to deal with. We'll stay right here so they don't see us from long range. other one go? Oh, that's it. Gate's open. Well, not too bad. We just sprinted to the end and then killed everyone. Just gotta do that a few more times. In fact, I'll even pick easier missions so we don't have gates at the end. And then we can literally just skip the ends. Actually, it'd be a lot of fun to try and speedrun this. Maybe I'll do that. I've never speedrun anything. I wonder if anyone's... I'm assuming there would be a speedrunning scene for this, but maybe not. Maybe I'll be one of the only ones. I can actually get a world record or something. That'd be cool. I imagine the strategy would be do what I did here. Just basically pick the easiest maps and just sprint past everyone. Save your money and just buy like armor basically to protect you from death. Probably have to min-max like how to get high mobility and crap, but yeah, you can see here this is a map and it's very easy with gravity. I think gravity's the best for speedrunning because it allows you to fling yourself and it gives you the ability to kind of ignore people. Charge up and use them to like stun enemies as I pass them so they don't hit me as I'm walking by.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, almost fell. Speedy boy. Fast as fuck. Can't catch me. Yeah, killed him. I killed him as well. Oh, this is this. Helps I know these maps so well.
See how they handle my
This will be easy.
Could be up there, it could be up here. I'm gonna try up here because it'd be easier to get to. Nope. So we'll go up here. Perfect. That's the end. That's 2 of 4. 2 more. This is a very silly idea. I'm doing all of this to save like 2 minutes of climbing. I'm doing like 30 minutes of dungeoning, but it's fine. It's just what I want to do. Yay! Do that one probably? Yep. I am making it as quick as I can, my friend. Push that guy pretty fucking hard. pretty well. I just completely avoid it. Even level 1 gravity is actually pretty nasty. I kind of underestimated how much push it had. If you dual cast, like if you do 2 of them and put them together, it like really pushes these people. Might be because they don't see me. Maybe the element of surprise adds some magnitude to it, but it's really eating them. Could also be some effect we have. I know we got weightless whatever, where like our telekinetic mind control works better on heavy objects. It might be affected by that, maybe. That could be a theory as to why it's so powerful. Okay, let's go here.
We go.
Here we go indeed. Wait, is that? That's an opening, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's this way. This way looks closed too. Yeah, I guess it is that. They both look closed. Maybe I'm crazy. That's just dark. It's open though, right? Open but dark. Yeah, it's just open but dark. Okay. Confused me. Used to seeing light down one of the tunnels. That's how I know which way to go.
Take him out.
My blade is ready.
Here. Archer there, that's annoying. Ow, I like the archer too.
Let's get ready for this.
Hello! Here we go. See ya.
Let's see how they handle my blade.
There's really nothing they can do to stop me. Did they even hurt us? A little bit. But we're at the end already. This is the final structure. We have feather falls, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's get this done. Use my fire. Okay, full health. Wake up, friend. We have work to do. What do we got here? 3 on the front, 1 on each arm. That's all I see so far. That's 5, 6. Let's go up there. Okay, both eyes are open. That's pretty good. He's on fire. Waiting to see what his response was. He already did it. I bounced right off of that. What's he gonna do? I'm getting better with this fire thing. Hit it, but he hit me too. I stunned, so I can't really move. Yeah, I'm hitting hard. Got one. They're all in the back now, or they're shielded. I think we'll take this, and then we'll... do something here. What's he doing? I'm just gonna run away. He flails, you don't want to get off him, that's why I hung on for that long. Let's see this flail. I'm gonna throw, but it's not gonna go because I'm gonna hit that. Where did, oh, there it is. Should be one more. Yep. We don't want to pop this too quick. We could get one hit on it. And we want to give him a minute to like reset, and then we can hit it. Because he won't stun if you hit two really quick. Me? While hiding it in your head. Okay, I did all that just to get gravity too. So that way we can explore the end area without having to like manually climb everything. I don't know how I made it this long without gravity too. It's my favorite thing. Somehow we made it this far without it, but we shall make it no farther without it. For it is now ours. Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Don't really need any of that stuff. Body and mind and fire all have second tiers, so we could see if there's any hybrid second tier. There is here between those two. Force punch, we did that. No reason not to. Fire also has a second tier. Which is repelling burst. It's fireball gets more effect. That's great. Let's go back here. Okay, well now we have the ability to do this, which is amazing. So we can climb that shit so much easier now. You can see this allows us to move quite fast. Quite get it. Need to like grab on and reset. I think you have to touch the ground to reset. That should count as ground. Because you only get like 3 good boosts. Oh, God damn it. I don't know how we're gonna... This isn't even helpful. Because it's such a high jump. Let's try and jump to that ledge, I guess, that we got to a minute ago. It'll take me a minute to figure out the best way to do this, but I'm sure this will make this easier. Okay, we got 3 good jumps there. There we go. So one thing they mentioned in the comments of the video that showed how to do this, they said it was gravity, fire, lightning, and they said it was like top going clockwise, which for me is fire, gravity, lightning. So I'm gonna try it that way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it appears I have been had.